sound check.
Chris is standing on that deck. Goes with that.
Which mic do you want on mine?
Trailer landing.
Which mic and what, sorry?
Which mic do you want on here?
Dry camp for me.
To sing into?
I only connected one microphone for now.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to be, I haven't connected the second microphone.
Okay.
Just one microphone. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, just one microphone. Okay, doing sound check. We're going to test the guitar. I'm sending Phantom now. Before you do that, I'm going to get something real quick. I'm just going to write it down, my chord assignments for this. I'm just going to write the chord assignments for this.
Right.
So you are on...
This is our auctioneer right here.
Okay, that's really. All right, so we're gonna try to send the sound from your guitar.
Not too bad.
So you are on mic second. Doing one if we test the auxiliary first before sending to the main.
To which?
We're gonna test the auxes first, okay?
That's good, Rick.
For the aux.
That's good.
And give it the same level to both auxes.
Yep, that'd be great.
The same level for both auxes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good on for the guitar. Let's take a look at the voice now.
Check, check, 1, 2, test. Check, check, 1, check, 1. Mic check, 1, 2, testing. That's nice right there.
You're at the
Test.
maximum level.
Test, test, test. That'll be just perfect.
Just perfect. All right. Let's take a look at your music now.
If I can see it, I'll find it.
Yeah?
Let's try this. Here we go. It's going.
Yeah. So I'm sending both channels.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
It's running.
It is?
Yeah.
So testing left channel. I ain't getting anything. I'm not getting anything from you.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, you can come up.
Oh, that's too hot on the signal. I'm just checking your signals a little bit because you're sending the signal is too hot. So now how's that?
Green grass grow, feel the warm breeze blow. There's a little something that I thought you'd like to know. I love the country way of life. I don't care. The guy who likes to watch a river flow, see the green grass grow, feel the warm breeze blow. Here's a little something that I thought you'd like to know. I love the country way of life. I don't care who knows it, man, I'm countryside. I love the countryside, chicken countryside. I couldn't be no city slicker even if I tried.
Is it? Yeah. Interesting.
Check 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not even here. I hear nothing here. So it's probably good for your online people, but it affected the front of house.
Yeah, exactly.
And the monitor.
I'm just doing a test here. Can you say something on the mic?
Check 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. I got nothing in the monitor. Check
Yeah.
1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 16. It's the new math. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Check. Mic. Check. Mic. 1, 2. Testing. Check. Check. 1, 2. Testing. 3, 4. Shut the gate. 5, 6. Pick up things. 7, 8. Shut the door. people.
I'm gonna talk to my internet friends. Right? Oh my goodness. That was the weirdest sound check ever. Oh gosh. But that was good. Whenever you're ready, sir.
It's just too bright up here. I can't even see my mouse.
Is it?
You can even see your mouse. That's awesome. That was, and you know, I think what's happening right now is because of the heat. I think the mixer is kind of not taking very well.
Right.
So, oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know what the. I don't know if we starting it or what.
Yeah, that's gonna be something to check. Shane. Shane, where are you, sir?
And for those people watching online, I'm going to show you, well, it's 11 p.m., 11 in the morning, people are starting to come. So there's supposed to be a convoy. So there's supposed to be a convoy somewhere.
So for the people who are watching online, there's supposed to be a convoy by 12 p.m. and it's 11:30. But sometimes we're in Alberta time, so we don't know exactly where things are going. So I'm just gonna switch the camera a little bit so you can see me, I guess. Presentation, and you're going to see me in 3, 2, 1. And you see me right now. That's cool. So thank you very much for tuning in. It was a little bumpy ride. You need to test the sound system here. So basically I'm doing the sound for the bands and the stream for everything here. And for some reason, because of the heat, my equipment jammed for a bit. So that's why it was like making funny noises on the stream. It was kind of awful. So Chris Scott is over there. So I'm just going to change the cameras a little bit so you can see what it looks like here. People should come soon. 1 second here. You know what this smells like? Smells like summer to me, right? This definitely smells like summer to me. It's not too hot, it's not too warm, you know, it's like, so by the time you get there, we're gonna smell the barbecues, the fire, and all those things, which is great. I'm just gonna show you the crowd camera. You're not gonna be too excited by now because people are starting to show up later on. But there we go. Yes, save settings. And we're going to switch the cameras a little bit. There we go. So nothing too much impressive for now, but I think people are gonna join. We're going to join us later on. So, hey Ben, are we ready to play a few songs just to entertain the people here?
Sure, I can do that.
You're sure you can do that? You know, this is like live production. People see all the mistakes we're doing right now. It's all on tape. Can't be more honest than that, eh?
No, no.
When people say that we're essentially AI because we're not real enough, right? My goodness.
Yeah, this isn't really me.
This is really real-time production. So all the issues we have, we're gonna see it in real time.
That's right.
Isn't that cool? Live production for the win.
Check. Look at that.
Ben Crane. When was the last time we met, Ben?
Oh, first time we met was February.
Yes, and you were in Lacombe, I believe. No, Lacombe. Rimby, that was
Meet you in Lacombe.
Lacombe. Yes, that's the day you ask, hey Max, can you connect? How you connect to your mixer? Right? What? Nothing. Tell your cat I said. Psst, 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 psst. Inside joke. So you were in Lacombe and now you're asking, hey, Shane asked, told me, hey, this guy Ben wants to connect to your mix and play a song. And that's how you called me, right?
That's right. I don't remember what I called you, but I do remember calling you.
Of course you did.
How about a little bit of culture here? I'm lonesome but happy. I'm rich but I'm broke. And the good Lord knows the reason I'm just a cowpoke. From Cheyenne to Douglas, all the ranges I know, 'cause I drift with the wind, no one cares where I go. I ain't got a dime and these wore out old jeans, so I'll quit eating steak. I'll go back to beans, but I'll find me a 10 spot. Prescott I know, just to ride in the Bronx in the big rodeo. Some evening in springtime, a filly I'll find, and I might spend all summer with her on my mind. But I'll never be branded, no, I'll never be broke. I'm a carefree, range riding, drifting cowpoke. There's a little bit of culture for you, just like that green stuff that's grown in my fridge. Oh, let's see, what else can we do?
But our roots, you want to keep that for later?
Yeah, I do. We're just putting in time waiting for Shane to show up and kick this baby off.
So this is just the appetizer.
Just the appetizer.
Oh my goodness, eh?
Maybe roll off a little bit of the low end on the voice. I think that might be just a little bit. Check, 1, 2. Here's another one. I used to perform all cowboy tunes, and we kind of expanded things out a little bit after the poetry gathering stuff kind of petered out a little bit, but I've been following the poetry gatherings and performing at them since the late 80s. So this is just kind of a kickback. I don't even know if I remember these tunes, but a really rowdy one for such a beautiful day here. It's such a out there. So I read up the last of my letter, and I tore off the stamp for Black Jim. When Billy rode out to relieve me, he just looked at that letter and he grinned. He asked me, why do we ride for our money? Tell me, why do we rope for short pay? We ain't getting nowhere, and we're losing our share. Boys sure must have gone crazy out there. Oh, that they never seen the northern lights, never seen a hawk on a wing, never seen spring hit the great divide, never heard old Camp Cookie sing. We're waiting for you. We're just out front and ain't nobody following, that's all.
I don't even see any speakers here. There we
Northern lights, never seen a hawk on a wing, never seen spring hit the great divide, I never heard old Camp Cookie, here's another one, sing. Nice. So do you want to say anything about them, or?
no, just that they're gonna land on the grassy knoll.
Okay. And who are they? Are they just private people?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
They're
Okay.
private.
You know that the live stream started, right? And people can see me right now. I can see you. No, now we see your butt. You have to turn around.
I'm waving out the back of me.
Shane's our boss here, and he's showing us his good side. Well, folks, we are going to kick the day off with some turkey up here singing. I heard you had to put up with him, but we're gonna take a little bit of a break now. We got a couple folks just showed up with a couple choppers, and they're landing over here. And I tell you what, it's so fun to put on something like this, because you never know what's gonna show up. You never know what's gonna happen. Then again, we never know what we're doing either, so it's all one big thing. One thing we do know is there's food here, and there is some brisket back here at the Whistle Stop Cafe motorhome here. Chris has been working up a storm building that for us. It's been slow cooking for hours and hours and hours, and so help yourself to that. There's coffee, there's fixins for it, so whenever you're of a mind to, come on in, and we'll get started a few other things in a little bit here. So enjoy the day. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the Whistle Stop, and welcome to the Let's Talk Alberta Foundation fundraiser. We sure appreciate your interest, and we appreciate you guys. You rock. Woo, baby. We'll see you in a minute.
Smells like summer to me. Oh yeah. And I've heard that's gonna be a convoy somehow.
Coming through?
Yeah, coming through.
Sweet.
All right.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that a forever Canadian down there, or what? Okay, that's better. I forgive him then. Oh, that's good. Oh, those people. Don't you know that this show is live streaming? Is live stream right now? And people can hear you right now, can see exactly, can switch your cameras, you're going to see exactly. And I tell my people and my audience friends, say, well, it's not a lot of people, but they're coming. But I'm going to show you the beautiful Alberta summer right there, hey? Raise your hands. Hello. People love me, apparently. Let's go over. Coming in. Come in, wait. Coming in. Let's talk to the online people down there. You see the camera that's in there? Is this the shooting camera here? That's what people see right now. And it works so well that I actually have my cell phone in here on my other hand, and the live stream basically delayed 5 seconds. Why not talk to the online audience who are watching right now?
Let's go, Alberta! Wake up, Alberta! It's time to go!
It's time to go. It's time to go. Who else want to come here to say hello to the online people right there? People are essentially watching right now, and it's lining up. So, and just FYI, I will be with Miss Sylvester at 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. And I have it on my show on Freedom Calendar, and I will talk with him for the next steps, what's going to happen after the canvassing, after May the 4th, what's going to happen after all those signatures got delivered to Elections Alberta. And I'd like to also want to thank all the canvassers that were putting their butt off in the middle of the winter at minus 40. Is it? So all the people who are outside, braving the cold, and some detractors who don't necessarily agree with our ideas, which is okay. I think it's just at that point, it's just standard operating procedure, right? And so we're gonna have to talk with Mitch Sylvester about the future things that will happen with the independence strain, strategies, all those things. And other things as well. And also, for the record, I will be on May the 4th to stream from Edmonton at the Elections Alberta office or in the vicinity. So I'll be live streaming when people are going to say, hey, these are all the boxes with all the signatures. So, what's up?
I just wanted to say something relatable to canvassing.
Oh, you want to say something related to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch the cameras because people can only see the crowd. But I'm going to switch to my laptop camera so people can see right there. There we go. Coming in. People can see on my laptop here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah, hi. Karen here. Hi, everybody. I just wanted to let you know.
Go through the mic.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know that while we were out canvassing, some leader in our group came up with this idea of having a bingo card. And you got points for getting the middle finger, for getting yelled at, for being traitors, etc. Anyway, me and my partner, we filled up our bingo card because we got evicted from the most places.
Oh my gosh.
Badge of honor.
A badge of honor. Well, thank you very much for your work. Who wants to say hello and say hello to people? Wade's going to come. So, gentlemen, this is Wade. Okay, let's come here the camera right here. So this gentleman right here is Wade. When you see those huge Alberta Prosperity Now signs that you see everywhere, this is the guy responsible. So want to see something?
Yeah.
Come in. I'll hold the mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I had a person in Sylvan Lake throw a chair through my window because of my flags and such. And so my daughter told me I'm a target.
Oh, my goodness. And by the way, he has a huge Alberta sovereignty now in his house, which is kind of cool. So... Who else want to say something to the online people right here? What's Chris? Chris is over there flipping burgers. It's very barbecue sauce. I thought he was making cinnamon buns, isn't he? So as more people are showing up to the event, I'm going to switch the camera a little bit here. It's so bright I can't even see my mouse moving there. I have to switch to day view so I can see the screen. Otherwise, I couldn't see anything on my computer. And for the older people who are saying that I actually using Starlink for this event, which is kind of fun. So supposedly we're supposed to have a convoy at 12, isn't it? Hey, Chris, what's the convoy coming? Is that 12? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to wait until the other people are showing up in here.
You need to go on the camera, man. Oh, hey. Really hot. Oh, man. Good to see you. What is it to the people there?
Oh, I got nothing to say.
Yeah, there's a camera here.
That's good.
Want to see something there?
I'm like,
Say hello, you
hey
see-
guys, how you doing? I hope you guys.
Hold on. I need to change the
Oh.
camera. Listen, I just put this thing together in literally half an hour. So
You're streaming live too?
it is. I'm streaming live. All right.
I want to show you who I got here.
No, you're good. No,
Oh, good. Oh, nice. Hey guys, how's it going? It's Mike here from Freedom Honey. I just wanted to come by and drop some stuff off for the auction, raise a little bit of money for a good cause. I hope everybody's excited. It should be a great day. It's beautiful weather out here in Mirror, Alberta. And come on down here. It's going to be a party. I think Chris is cooking up some brisket. I'm pretty excited for that. All right, thanks.
Do you know if Unacceptable Things is going to come?
No, Derek's got family business this weekend.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Well, thanks for coming. So basically, yeah, I can tell it's just live streaming right now. You can see there and there. You can't see, but there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Guys, I want to show you somebody very special today.
not special.
Everybody's special. Look who is here. Gonna switch the cameras in 3. I can barely see my mouse. Oh my goodness. Okay. Transition mode. Look at this. You can hear.
Hello, everybody. Everybody online. How do I see how many people are online, Max?
I want to show you right here. I can't even see my mouse. So normally something that takes 10 seconds is done in 60. Hold on. Okay, now let's see. We only have 29.
Oh, what's going on, everybody? Thanks for joining us online. Really appreciate you guys for all joining us. Wish you could be here with us. It's going to be a great day with all our friends in Mirror, Alberta, supporting Chris Scott, and Let's Talk Alberta.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's effing go. Bird out. It's here. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, I can speak dog too. Switching cameras now. You know, this is live production, guys. There's no cutting, no nothing. This is raw footage, which is kind of cool, right? I want to show you something that some people will definitely not gonna like, but I'll do it anyways because, hey, why not, right? And this is Starlink dish. So people are going to say, oh, you're supporting evil Musk. You're supporting the evil Musk. You know, I'm like, yeah, whatever, right? So, kind of funny. Well, sometimes you have no choice to use Starlink, right? Because the internet's so bad, you have to use Starlink most of the time, right? Which is what happens most of the time. You have to use Starlink to do everything, right? So.
Put some music on while we're waiting.
What kind of music?
I would, you know, I don't know.
So I'm gonna.
Some good old rock, maybe some Bob Dylan.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Good old rock and roll.
I'll get something like this. No.
I don't want to climb on the stage. Not yet, anyways.
It's.
Is that live? That mic?
No, you have to take. But you want a microphone right now?
Just the microphone so I can just ask if there's a plumber in the crowd. You can even ask, I don't care. Ask if there's a plumber in the crowd.
Does anybody know a plumber here? Because we're gonna need a plumber. Just report to Shane right here with the green turquoise t-shirt over there.
Alberta flag blue.
Alberta blue. Okay, gotcha.
Must be colorblind.
No, it's optical illusions.
Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get started with the auction here in about a half an hour. But in the meantime, we've got pulled pork for $20, and that includes a pop and a salad. And also we've got brisket for $25, and that also comes with a pop and a salad. In the meantime, we'll listen to some music before the auction and enjoy yourselves.
So look at this. We have the convoy on the back. Look at this. On the back is a convoy over there.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, still not on.
You got guitar? There we go. I think we're ready. This one's called My Alberta Roots Run Deep. The only life I know goes back 100 years, steeped in deep tradition of blood and sweat and tears. The value of hard work, common sense and hope and truth, family and freedom, and the value of our youth. So what makes me wanna hold on to what I know is right, and in the face of opposition, stand my ground and fight. My Alberta roots run deep. It's in my blood, in my bones, it gets stronger every day. When somebody tries to move in, tear it all away, I just draw a line there in the sand, stand my ground and say, my Alberta roots run deep. Oh, it's living on the land, watching life come and go, working hard and playing hard, in sunshine and in snow. We don't really ask for much, 'cause we know that God provides, and He's given us all the tools we need to enjoy this life and thrive. So it makes us wanna hold on to what we know is right, and in the face of opposition, stand our ground and fight. Our Alberta roots run deep. It's in our blood, it's in our bones, it gets stronger every day. And when somebody tries to move in, tear it all away, we just draw a line there in the sand, stand our ground and say, our Alberta roots, you can't hide it, they define us. It makes us who we are today. And when life's this good, you just don't throw it away. 'Cause our Alberta roots run deep. You can't dig them out or pull them up. They grow deeper every day. And when somebody tries to move in, tear it all away, I just draw a line there in the sand, stand the ground and say, our Alberta roots run deep, run deep. Then thank you so much. Anytime you're ready, Max. Be brought here back in 1905. We was just fine, spending our time to mind our own business and thrive. But the East had different ideas. We was too good a deal to pass up. They saw what we had and they wanted it bad. So they signed us up there on the spot. They said, we'll call you Alberta, land of big sky and big dreams. You do the work, we'll take the pay. That makes us the ultimate dream. We realized that we was the peasant. This arrangement just couldn't go far. They said, you feed the cow, we may allow you to take a small sip from the jar. But things just got worse as the time flew. The feds kept a stomp on our necks. They take all our pay, keep our assets at bay. The whole thing's become a big wreck. Say goodbye to old Alberta. Ain't nothing that's left of our dreams. We're told what to think, election day stinks. They've taken out all of our means. We've had it, we're rattled, we're just gonna move on and take back what's ours from the start. We ride a new horse and we chart a new course. Thank God we'll be finally free. Raise a glass to old Alberta, the land of big sky and big dreams. We're finally free to be who we should be and rid of the liberal scheme. So let's break the chains and breathe free again. Thank God we're finally free. Thank you guys so much. We are going to move on with the party. It's just getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who's kind of ramrodding this whole thing, Mr. Shane Meikle.
Okay, we're going to get started with the live auction here very shortly. So make sure you get your pocketbooks out for that. But before we do, I would like to announce a house for sale. It's at 5607 48th Avenue in Lacombe. And the lady that donated this has that's got the house for sale is donating 1/4 of it, of the sale price, to Let's Talk Alberta. So let me tell you a little bit about the house. It's a spacious home with extensive upgrades and a versatile floor plan. It's got open kitchen with brand new kitchen cabinets and sink. Upper level 4-piece bathroom is completely new, as is the lower 3-piece bathroom, completely renovated. It's got new vinyl windows throughout the house, new garden door opening to the dining area, to a large 7.5 foot by 21 foot deck. The deck looks onto a large yard. It's a bi-level with lots of natural light downstairs. 3 bedrooms upstairs and 2 bedrooms in an office. A laundry has been plugged in for upstairs. Upper level has been freshly painted. Upper level has an L-shaped living dining room, great for family gatherings. It's got 2 bedrooms downstairs. It's got a downstairs suite, has complete living accommodations with a private entrance. Lower level features a large family room, highlighted with a brick facing natural gas fireplace. It's got cedar siding on the exterior that's been recently painted. Attached to the house is a carport, and there is a single car garage in the rear. There's lots of paid parking in the yard and ample room for an RV. The property is located directly across from the Lacombe Hospital and within close proximity to the Seniors Lodge, making it convenient for healthcare access and community services. For the sake of ambulance and the CNE Trail being a main road, the snow is always cleared early after a snowstorm. With its thoughtful renovations, functional layout, and excellent location, this property offers space, comfort, and opportunity for a wide range of buyers. And if you're interested in taking a look at it, I will get you to contact Mr. Ty Wilson with Alberta Realty. He is also donating his commission in the sale to the cause. So without further ado, I'll ask Tracy to come forward. She's the auctioneer for the day. And the way we're going to do it is you put up your hand, and if you're the winning bid, we'll get your name, and you'll come over to the table over here and see my lovely wife, and she'll take down your information, and you can pay Patty over at the table there as well. What's that? Okay. You can be up here or down there, whichever. If you want to be up here, you can see better, I think. Okay, please welcome today's auctioneer, Tracy Pollard.
the whistle stop?
To the whistle stop.
Perfect. Sorry?
Where do you want me to be?
You can be up here with me if you want, in case you missed something.
Yeah, okay, I'll get it.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we will just start in a couple minutes. I'm just waiting for my clerk to come up top here. This is the last one. 31. Oh, you're right. We have 32 nice items that have been donated. Just one recently to me up front here, from silver bars to original artwork. My name is Tracy Pollard. I own an auction company in Edmonton and in Northern Alberta. We just came last night. We're an hour and 20 minutes north of Grand Prairie. So if anybody knows where Heights Creek is, that's where my second yard is, where we have an auction sale business up there. We also have an auction school that teaches auctioneering in Alberta as well. We don't have bid numbers today. They will just go by name. If you do purchase anything today, just let us know your name. We'll write it on the bill. Payment will be over here to our left. Once you've paid for your item and got a receipt, they will have all the items over here to pick up. Everything is lot numbered, so they will be able to find your items by lot number. Lot number 1 is a frame Gretzky. Muckler Sather. It is an artist's proof. Before she printed any of these out as prints, this is the artist's proof. Beautiful piece here, guys. This is very collectible, obviously, with Gretzky, Muckler, and Sather. On this one here, $500 on you now. You bid $300 now. You bid $3, 2.5, $300, 2.5 bid to $300, 2.5 bid to $3, 2.5, $275, $250 bid down, $275, $250 bid to $275, $250 bid to $275, $250, $275, $250 bid to $275, thank you, bid to $300, $275 bid to $300, $275, will you bid $300, $275 bid to $300, Don't forget, all the money is going to a great organization, ladies and gentlemen. $275, $300, $275 bid to $300, $275 bid to $300, $275 bid to $300, $275, $300, $275, $85, $275 bid no 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 $85. Sold, $275. Your name is Warren. Thank you. $275, thank you. Lot number 2 is also the artist's proof. So a one-of-a-kind artist proof of Gordie Howe. On this one here, guys, $400 on it now. You bid $4, $300 on it. You bid $3, 200 bid at $300, 2.5, $300, 2.5 bid at $300, $275, $250, $275 artist proof framed. $275, $300, $275 bid to $300, $275 bid to $300, $285, $275, $285, $275 bid to $285, $275, $285, $275. You won't see another one like it. $275, $300, $275 bid to $285, $275, $285, $275 bid to $285, $275, $285. All to fund. Let's talk Alberta. $275, $285, $275 bid to $285, $275 bid to $285, $275 bid to $285, $275 bid to $285, $275 $285, $275 bid to $285, $275 bid to $285, $285. Sold, $275. All-Star Auctions, $275. All-Star Auctions. Number 3 is an original, painted by Laura right beside me. Alberta Rose Freedom Picture, ladies and gentlemen. This is a beautiful piece. On this one here is $300. One of a kind, $300 down, you bid $3, $200. $200 on it now, you bid $200 on it, you bid $100. $100 on it now, you bid $100 down, you bid $150 on it, guys, on the beautiful piece, an original, $50 $50 on it now. You bid 50, 50, 50. Thank you. 75. 50 bid now. 75, 75. $60. 60, 70. 60 bid now. $70 on it. 60 bid now. 70, 70, 60, 70, 60, 70. 60 bid now. $70. Thank you. 80, 70, 80. 70 bid now. $80 on it. Ladies on it. 70, 80, 70, 80. 70 bid now. 80. 70 bid now. $80 on it now. 70 bid now. 80, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80. 70 bid now. 80. 70 bid now. $80 on it now. 70 bid now. 80, 80. 70 bid now. $80 on it. 70 bid now. 80. $80. Sold. $70. Your name is? Angela. Angela, thank you. Lot number 4, we have 4 garden ornaments. Candle holders. Nice little collection, right time of year now. We still have some snow left, so they wouldn't go in the yard yet, but on the nice garden ornaments here, guys, $100 on all 4, $100, you bid 100, $150 on them all, you bid 50, 25, $25 on them all, you bid 25, 25, $10 on all the garden ornaments, $10 on them all, you bid 10, 10, 10, $10 now, you bid 10, thank you, 15, 10 a bid of 15, 15, 10 a bid of 15, thank you, 20, 15, 20, 50 bid now, $20 on a euro. Dave, 15, 20, 50 bid now, $20 down, 50 bid now, 20 bid now, 25, 20 bid now, 25, 25, thank you, 30, 25 bid now, $30 on it, 25 bid now, 30, 30, 25, I'm on it, 25, 30, 25 bid now, $30 down, 25 bid now, 30, 30, 25, 30, 30 bid, 35, 30 bid now, 35, 35, 40, 35 bid now, $40 on it, 35 bid now, 40, 40, you're out again, Dave, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35 bid now, $40 on it, 35 bid now, 40, 40, lady sitting down on it, 35, 40, 35 bid now, $40 down, 35 bid now, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40. Sold $35 straight away. Do you know who she is?
Patty. Just say, ask her, is that Patty?
Patty? Is that right? What's her name? Thank you. Number 5, 3 angel garden ornaments here. Beautiful pieces, all 3 for one money. Third one is coming up. All 3 for one money. $50 on all of 3. $50. $50 on the mall. You bid 50, 50. $25 on all 3. $25 on the mall. You bid 25, 25. Bid at 30, 30. Bid at 35, 35. 30. Bid at 35, $40. 35, 40. 35. Bid at $40 on a 35. Bid at 40, 40. 35, 40. I have 35 way in the back. $40. 35. Bid at $40 down. 35. Bid at 40, 40. 40. Bid at 45. 40. Bid at 45. 40 bid. 45. 45. 40 bid at 45. 45. 40 bid. 45. 45. 50. 45. Bid at $50 now, 45, bid at 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, bid at 50, 55, 50 bid at 55, 55, 50 bid at 55, 55, 50 bid, 55, 50 bid at 55, 55, 50 bid at 55, 55, 50 bid at 55, 55. Sold $50 way in the back. Jason? Thank you. Jason. Yeah, he doesn't know he just bought that, but that's okay. Keep going, keep going. Number 6, I have 4 coach lights. Yep, this is what they look like. There's 4 in the set. You're getting all 4 for one money. Don't drop that angel or you won't even be close to being called an angel. On all 4 coach lights, ladies and gentlemen, all 4 for one money. Nice piece outside. On all 4 on the outside of your house, garage. All 4, $50 on all 4. $50 on the mall, you bid 50, 50, 25, 25, $10 on all 4. $10 on the mall, you bid 10, 10, 10, a bit of 15, 15, 10, a bit of 15, 15, lady in the front, 10, 15. 10, a bit of 15, 15, 10, a bit of 15, 15, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10 bid now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 bid, 12 and a half. Last call, 10 bid now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Sold $10 your number, or your name is? Diana? Thank you, Diana, $10. Number 7 is a nice wood stove, has a chimney and all the piping and everything here. Good for your cabin. On the wood stove here, $100. $100 on a U-bid, $100, $50 on the wood stove, $50 on a now U-bid, 50, 50, 25, $25 on a U-bid, 25, 25, $10 on the nice little wood stove, $10, thank you, 10, 15, 10 a bid of 15, 15, 10 a bid of 15, 15, 10 bid, 15, 20, 50 bid of 20, bid of 25, 25, 20 bid of 25, bid of $30 on a 30 bid of 35, 35, 30 bid of 35, 30 bid now 35, 35, 30 bid of 35, 35, 40, 35 bid of $40, 40 bid of 45, 45, 40 bid of 45, 45, 40 bid, 45, 50, 45, what? 45, 50, can't say no, 45, 50, 45 bid of $50 on a 45 bid of 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45 bid of $50 on a 45 bid of 50, 50, 50, way back, 60, 50, 55, 50 bid of 55, 55, 50 bid of 55, 55, 50 bid 55, 50 bid 55, 50 bid of 55, 55, 50 bid of 55, 55, 50 bid of 55, 55. Sold $50, thank you. Todd? Scott, I'm sorry. Yes. Lot number 8 for next year, because I really don't want to think about that word now. Number 8 on the electric snow thrower. This would have had a workout this year where we live, but lot number 8 on the electric snow thrower, $200 now, you bid $200 on a now, you bid $100, $50. $50 on a U-bid, 50, 50, $25 on the snow thrower, $25 on a U-bid, 25, 25. How about $10? $10, thank you, 15, 15, 20, 50 bid of $20 on a 50 bid of 20, 20, 50 bid of 20, 20, 15, 20, 15, thank you, 20 bid of 25, 20 bid of 25, 25, 20 bid of 25, 25 bid of $30 on a 25 bid 30, 25 bid of $30 down, 25 bid of 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30. I have 25 way over here, $30, 25 bid of 30, 30, 25 bid of 30, 30, 25 bid of 30, last call, 25 bid of 30, $30. Sold, $25. Arlene? Thank you. $25, Arlene. Number 9, I have a brand new Flex Dark game camera. On the nice game camera here, on this one, $100 on the game camera. $100 on it now, even 100. Oh, thank you. 100 by cheat sheet. $100 now, even 100. How about $50 on it? On the game camera, brand new. $50 now, you bid 50, thank you, bid down 75, 75, 50 bid down 75, 75, $60 on it, 50, 60, 50 bid, thank you, 60, 70, 60 bid down 70, 60 bid down 70, 80, 70 bid no $80 on it, 70 bid no 80, 80, 80, 70, 80, you're out, sir, 70 bid no 80, 70 bid 80, thank you, 90, 80 bid no 90, 80 bid no 90 bid no 100, 190 bid no 100, 190 bid no 100, 90 bid now 100, 190 bid no 100, 190 bid 100, 190 bid no 95, 90 bid 95, 90 bid no 95, 95, 90 bid no 95, 95, 90 bid no 95, last call, 90 bid no 95, 95. Sold $90 your way. Sam? Are we right, Sam? Okay, that's your name today is Sam then, wherever he had it. So number 10, we have 3 sat irons. There's 2 trivets. If you buy the whole collection, so you're buying so much an iron, or times as many as you like. There's 2 trivets, 3 sat irons. I think can't remember, there's 2 or 3 handles. There's the pumps here. If you buy all 3, which would be so much a piece times 3, you get all the accessories. There's some stove lifters. There's a whole bunch of other little pieces there that you'll get it all. If you buy all 3, so much a piece. Take 1 or take as many as you like. It's a nice little collection. They're in beautiful condition. $30 a piece on the sat irons. $30. Now, it's not the little one. The little one's coming up yet. Just the bigger ones. $30 on choice. $30 now, and you bid 30, 30, $20 a piece. $20, you bid 20, 20, $10. $10 now, and you bid 10, 10, 10. $10 now, and you bid 10, 10, 10. $5 on choice. $5 a piece. 5, 10. 5 bid to $10 down, 5 bid to 10, 10, 15, 10 a bid to 15, 10 bid to 15, 15 bid to $20 on a 50 bid to 20, 20. On choice, 15, 20. You're on at 15, 20. 15 bid to $20 down, 50 bid to 20, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 50 bid to 17 and a half, so much piece, 15, 17 and a half, 50 bid to 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 50 bid to 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 bid to 17 and a half. Last call, 15 bid to 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Sold $15 your way. What's your first name? Sorry? Sandy? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. So, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to give you a chance. If you want to look at any of the other items that are still there, we have the next item coming up. We have the little salesman sample iron. That'll be the next item up. Don't go away. We have some nice coins, nice Zippo lighter. There's a 10-ounce silver bar I have up here. All sorts of goodies coming up. That sun is warm. I'm not complaining.
This one, Max? I can use this one? Okay, ready? When I wake up. Oh, sorry, I thought I was supposed to sing. Well, hello, everybody. Thank you for coming to the Whistle Stop Cafe in Mirror, Alberta. It's awesome to see the whole property filled like this, so thank you. So Shane asked me to come and do a little bit of a talk about why we're here and why we're doing this. And, you know, the short answer is barbecue. That's pretty much it. I literally lured everybody here just to sell you brisket. So thank you for coming, and we'll see you tomorrow. No. Oh, Shane said no. So this is the first kind of semi-formal, bigger than normal Let's Talk Alberta fundraising event. Now, some of you might not know what Let's Talk Alberta is. Let's Talk Alberta, which is about to become the Let's Talk Alberta Foundation, by the way, is a group of patriotic, concerned Albertans that want to engage with other Albertans on issues that are important to us. Now, there's plenty of things that we all find important in our lives, whether it's, you know, where we work, you know, how much taxes we pay, all those types of things. But we have something really special coming up in less than 6 months. Allegedly, we do. It's almost inevitable that Alberta is going to answer a question about Alberta sovereignty. Well, wait till I tell you what the work involved is going to be. So this question on Alberta sovereignty, this is a pretty big deal, correct? Like it's not just this isn't just an election where we're choosing a candidate to either, you know, do or not do what we ask them to do, and then we replace them 4 years later. We're going to be asked a question that's going to change the face and shape of Alberta and potentially Canada and likely the world in some way, in one way or another. Whether it goes one way or the other, this referendum question, things are going to be different. Nothing's going to be the same. It's a really important question. And as I was contemplating this, as I was just kind of reveling in the fact that here we are in 2026 and we're going to have this referendum that some people in this province have been pushing for decades. That in itself is just amazing to me. But then it kind of, I stopped thinking about all the great thing about having this referendum, and I started thinking about, well, how do we make sure that we advocate for our position on this referendum? How do we make sure that every person in Alberta knows the facts, knows why we're out here with flags? We need to make sure people know why we go to the legislature and cheer for a sovereign Alberta. Because we need them to join us, right? The question of Alberta independence, in my mind, is very clear-cut. It's an easy conclusion for me to come to that says Alberta independence is necessary and inevitable. I believe that 100% with all my heart and all my mind, by the way. Now our job is to go out and advocate for it. We need to start talking to people. And this is no longer the conversation that, you know, people have in secret in hushed meetings so their friends don't know. It's no longer a topic that can be considered taboo or fringe because it's coming. We have to start being a lot more bold about how we talk to people about these things. And the way we can do that is by educating ourselves on the facts around it. Why do we want Alberta to be independent? What does it mean? Why can't we just fix things and have a sovereign Alberta within a united Canada? How do we get to a sovereign Alberta? And what happens after? These are all incredibly important things to learn about so that we can share them with other people. That's what Let's Talk Alberta is. We said originally we were going to do 200 events between April 15th and October 15th. Well, before April 15th came around, I think we had done about 30 events already. And it's very likely that we have around probably close to another 200 more to do. We're bringing this conversation to every corner of Alberta. We want to make sure in the best way we can, that everybody has an opportunity to hear why we're advocating for this. We need to present the facts. And even more important than that, we need to go and be willing to answer questions from people who are opposed or on the fence, to talk to people about their concerns about an independent Alberta. I'll tell you this, in my about 5 years advocating for Alberta sovereignty, I've answered thousands of questions from tens of thousands of people on this subject. Now, we're seeing even more questions, and they're more direct, and the questions that are being asked, they're actually telling me that people believe this is going to happen, and so now they're curious. The questions that they ask, that they expect the answer is going to keep them from being an independence-minded Albertan, when we answer those questions, you know what happens? It's the opposite. All of the questions people are asking about their pension and currency and the military and our courts and all of these things, they expect that these are roadblocks to Alberta independence, and I'll tell you this right now, all of those things are reasons why Alberta must be independent. And if we bring that to everybody and we have those conversations with them, we start to change their mind. And this is critical. We have 6 months. So we've dedicated a vast portion, the majority of our time, you know, we're away from our families, we're away from our businesses, all of those types of things, because we believe that this is so critically important. And that's why we've invited everybody here today, and Shane and the crew have set up the live auction and the silent auction, and we've got little fundraisers going, and you know, some of my friends are they're selling their cool stuff over there and giving part of the proceeds to Let's Talk Alberta, because we want to do this and we want to do it right, which means we need to book venues. We need to cover the expenses of the speakers that are putting on 15,000 kilometers a month on their vehicles, right? And you folks are the ones that are helping. We do not get funded by the United States. My request letter to Donald Trump was returned wrong address, so I never got my check. One of our First Nations brothers, who's a chief of one of the groups here in Alberta, he said that we get $20,000 a month to do this. Unfortunately, I think those checks have been lost in the mail. I've yet to receive one. I'm hoping that they show up eventually, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm saying this sarcastically, of course, because I want you folks to know that this is something that we are doing. This is very similar to what happened when the government was trying to take my restaurant, and actually did for a while. No big organizations, except for the Democracy Fund for my legal fees, but no big organizations came in and said, we're going to take care of everything you guys need, and you can just do your protests and your rallies, and we're going to fund it. No, we did it. The people that believed in the cause did that. We supported it, and that's what we're doing here today. So I want you to remember that. I would like you to remember that as you're bidding on these auction items. Like I see a snowblower over there that, you know, someone from Ontario might look at that snowblower and think, well, that would be convenient to move a little bit of snow off my sidewalk. I look at that snowblower and I think, that is an opportunity to advance the idea of Alberta sovereignty. Why? It's just an old snowblower. Because you can pay anything you want for that. Is it worth $500? No, it's not. But what is the potential of a sovereign Alberta worth to you? I'll tell you what it's worth to me. It's worth my time. It's worth sacrificing, you know, moments with my kids who are here today, most of them. It's worth the risk of being away from my business. It's worth the horrendously vile things that some people say to me on social media. It's worth the threats. This is a worthwhile cause. And I would suggest that it is the most worthwhile cause that any of us are going to pursue in the next 6 months. So, that was my motivation to bid high and bid often on the live auction things. All proceeds go to Let's Talk Alberta, which is basically just me and a few other people And I want to say thank you to everybody for the faith and the trust that you have in us by doing this. It means a lot that you guys support this, knowing that we're going to do the right thing, knowing that we're going to work hard at it, and knowing that, you know, we're doing this out of a place of service. So thank you very much. We should probably get back to it, and I think there's brisket to go. Oh, speaking of which, I've got probably, I think, 2.5 more briskets, and I have 6 more pulled pork butts. So if you're still hungry, please continue to eat. Thank you very much. No pierogies today, Max.
They should be bidding online too. Lot number 11. Thank you so much, Chris and Shane. We appreciate. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, what we're funding here today, what we're raising funds for, both in the silent auction and the live auction today. Number 11, we have the nice little salesman sample. So these were the samples that the salesman would take around years ago when selling little sad irons. On this one here, we have $100 on it now. You $100 through $50 on the little sample. It is cute. $50, $25 on eBay, $25, $10 on the, there you go. $10 on the little salesman sample. $10 on a eBay, 10, 5 bid to $10 on a 5 bid to 10. Cash, Visa, MasterCard, debit, all accepted for payment. Ladies and gentlemen, 10, 15, 20, 50 bid to $20 on it, 15 bid to 20, 20 bid to 25, 20 bid, 25, 20 bid to 25, where's you're out, 20 bid to 25, thank you, bid to $30 on it, 25 bid to 30, 25, 30, 25 over here, $30, 25 bid to 30, 25 bid to 30, 25, 30, 25 bid to $30 on it, 25 bid to 30, 25, 30, all in and all done at $25, $30, so $25. Mark, thank you. $25 goes to Mark. Okay, number 12. We had these last year, I'm told. These are handmade by this gentleman. On the bullets, I have 4 boxes of 9mm, 5 boxes of 45 caliber, 1 box of 44 caliber, and 1 box of 41 caliber. You're buying so much a box. On these, take 1 or take as many as you like on them. On the bullets, take 1 or take as many as you like. $50 a box on them. $50 on them now. You bid 50, 25. $25 a box, you bid 25. Thank you, bid to $30 down. 25 bid to 30, 25, 30. 25 bid to $30 a box. 25 bid to 30, 25. Thank you. 30 bid to 35. 30 bid to 35. 35 bid to 40. 35 bid to $40 down. 35 bid to 40. Thank you, bid to 45. 45 bid to $50 down. 45 bid to 50. 55. 50 bid to 55. $60 down. 55 bid to 60 bid to 65. 60 bid 65. 70. 65 bid to $70 down. 65 bid to 70. 65 $70 a box. 65 70 75 70 bid to 75 $80 down. 75 bid to $80 down. 75 in the front row, $80. 75 bid to 80 on choice. 75 75 bid to $80. Take them all at that price. 75 75 bid to 80 75 $80 down. 75 bid to $80 sold. $75. Do you want them all? Okay, which size? 1 9mm. And what's your name, sir? John. Takes 1 9mm for John. Over here, you were my bidder down, $75. Any? Would you like any? 19 mil. And your name? Chris? Thank you. 19 mil for Chris. Yeah. John takes of 9 mil, sir. Okay, John, the original bidder takes actually 2. I have 1 box of 9 mil left. I have 5 45 caliber, 1 44, and 1 41 caliber. Anybody else at $75 a box? $100 pieces, I believe, is what it says on this box.
But the 9 mil. How many pieces are in those boxes? 9 mil.
Anybody else? I have 9 mil, 45 cal, 44, 41. I have 45 caliber up here, and there's 100 pieces. It's 100 pieces in every box. Anybody else? $75 a box. Okay, your name is Darren. 44. Okay, takes the 44 cal. Yeah, 1 box. There is only one, Dave, of the 44 cal. Yeah. $75 a box. There's still 5 45 caliber. I have 1 41 and 1 9mm. Anybody else at $75 a box? I have 1 9mm, 5 45 caliber, and 1 41 left. 1 6.
Who took the 44?
Darren took the 44.
There's only 1 box of 44. So there's only 1 box of 44. Darren?
Do they want them sold or resold? Or?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can resell them. Like if they don't want them, we can figure something else out. Like, I don't know.
Do you want to resell them or do you want them to put them into another event?
I'd resell them in the session.
Yeah, because then they would go for lower this time.
Yeah, we can try resell.
Okay. Okay, so we have 1 9mm left, 5 45 caliber, and 1 41 caliber. We'll resell them one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, take one or take as many as you like. $50 a box. $50 down. There's 100 pieces per box. Doesn't matter what size you take. $50 a box. $50 down. You bid 50, 50, $25 a box, guys. 25. 25 bid to $30 down. 25 bid to 30, 30, 25, 30. 30, thank you. 35. 30 bid to 35 bid to $40 down. 35, 40 bid to 45. 40 bid to 45, 50. 45, 50 bid to 55. 55 bid to $60 down. 55 bid to 60. 55 bid to $60 down. 55 bid to 60, 60, 55, 60. 55, 60. 55 right here, $60. 55 bid to $60 a box. 55 bid to 60, 60, 55, 60. 55, 60. Sold $55. Your name is? Leslie, what size would you like?
45?
The 45, 1 box? Thanks. Leslie takes 45, 1 box. She takes 2. Yeah. Leslie for 2 of a 45 cal. My bidder down, this lady. Would you like any? 55 a box. No, she'll take the 9 mil. And what was your name? First name again, sorry? Chris. Sorry. Chris takes the last 9 mil we have.
Okay. Chris, 1 box times 9. That was at 55.
Right. I have 3 boxes of 45 caliber and 1 box of 41 caliber. Anybody else at $55 a box before I bunch them up? I'm sorry. Yes, your first name? Tammy, and which one? 45. Tammy takes 1 box of 45. At $55 a box. I have 3 boxes left, 245 caliber and 141 caliber. Anybody else at $55 a box for 3 boxes? Don't forget, it's going to a great cause. Chris has got many more speaking events planned between now and October. Anybody else? $55 a box. You're getting 100 pieces in there. No, she wanted 9 mil. Anybody else? Okay, so I have 3 boxes all together for one money. I have 2 45 caliber and 1 41 caliber. You're getting all 3 boxes for one money. Oh, I thought they're talking to me of, no, don't do that. And they're talking about wood. I'm so confused. All 3 boxes of shells for one money, ladies and gentlemen. 2 45 caliber and 1 41 caliber. All for one money. $100 on all 3 boxes. $100 on them all. You've been $100, $100, $50 on 3 boxes, ladies and gentlemen. $50. $50 on them all. You've been $50 now. Thank you. 75. 50 bid now 75, 75, $60 on them. 50 bid now 60. That's for 3 boxes. 50, 60. 50 bid now $60 now. 55. 50 bid now 55. 50 bid now 55, 55. 50 bid now 55, 55. 50 bid now 55, 55, 60. 55 bid now $60 on them. 55 bid now 60, 60, 55, 60. Thank you. 65. Ladies on it. 60 bid now 65, 65. 60 bid now 65. 60 bid now 65, 70. 65 bid now $70 now. 65 bid now 70, 70. 65 over here. $70. 65 bid now 70, 70, 65. That's for 3 boxes. 65, 70. 65 bid now 70 bid now 75. Thank you. 70 bid now 75. 70 bid now 75, 75, 75 bid now $80 down. 75, 80 for 3 boxes. 75, 80. 75 bid now $80 down. 75 bid now 80, 80, 75 bid now 80, 80, 75, 80. Last call. 75 bid now 80. Thank you for your help. Sold $75. Your way. All 3 went for one money. Yeah, the 41 and, the 44 caliber, I don't remember. Carol, thank you. Carol's your last buyer. Okay, so she got 2 45 caliber and 1 41 caliber.
Carol.
Yeah. She got 2 45 caliber and 1 41 caliber. And it's all for one money.
And which is
75. Number 13, we're going on to the little Mac Bulldog ornament. On the nice little Mac Bulldog, on the little hood ornament, guys, on this one here, nice collectible piece, $100, $100 on it now, you 100, 100, lot number 13, $100, $50, $50 on eBay, 50, 50, 25, $25 on eBay, 25, 25, 25, bid at $30 on it, 25, bid at 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30. I have this gentleman straight ahead, 25, 30. 25 bid na $30 on it, 25 bid na 30, 30, 25, 30. Thank you, 35. 30 bid na 35. 30 bid na 35, 35, 35 bid na $40 down, 35 bid na 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40. I have him right here at 35. I need 40. 35, 40, 35 bid na $40 on it, 35 bid na 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40. 40 bid na 45, 45, 40 bid na 45, thank you, 50. 45 bid na $50 down, 45 bid na 50, 50, 45, 50 bid na 55. 50 bid na 55, 55, 50 bid na 55, $60. 55 bid na 60, 60, I can't see. 55, 60 bid na 65, 60 bid na 65. 60 bid na 65, 65, 60 bid na 65, 65, 65, thank you, 70. 65 bid na 70, 70, 65 bid na 70, 70, 70 bid na 75, 70 bid na 75. 70 bid na 75, thank you, 80, 75, 80, 75 bid no $80 down, 75, 80 bid no 85, 80 bid no 85, 85, 80 bid no 85, 85, 80 bid 85, 80 bid no 85, 85, 90, 85 bid no 90, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 bid no 95, 90 bid no 95, 95, 90 bid no 95, 95 bid no 100, 95 bid no 100, 100, 95 bid no 100, 100 bid no 105, 100 bid no 105, 100 bid no 105, I can do this for a long time, 100 bid no 105, 100 bid no 105, 105, 100 bid no 105, 105, 100 bid no 105. 120, thank you, 130, 120 bid no 130, 130, 120 bid no 130, 130, 120, 130, 120 bid no 130, 130, 120 bid no 130, 130, 120 bid no 130, 130. Sold, $120. Your name is? John? $120 goes to John. Number 14, this is a closet shelving rack. Needs assembly. But all the cross member pieces are there. These are just the 2 side pieces. Lot number 14 on the whole closet shelving or hanging system there. On this one here, $50. $50 on EBIT, 50, 50, 25. $25 EBIT, 25, 25, $10. $10 on the whole shelving system. $10 on it now, EBIT 10, 10, 10, $5. $5 on EBIT, 5 bid to 10, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 5 EBIT, 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, 7.5 bid to $10 down, 10 a bid, 12.5, 10 a bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10 a bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10 bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10 a bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 12.5. 10 way back here, 12.5, 10 a bid to 12.5, 12.5, sold, $10. Your name is? Sorry? Kevin. Thank you. $10 sold to Kevin. Lot number 15 is a certificate for a family freezer pack. I know there's roasts in here, there's steaks, there's ground beef. So I have one whole eye of round roast, 6 pounds, a package of rib steaks, package of porterhouse steaks, a chuck roast, a cross rib roast, sirloin tip roast, regular smokies, package of all beef dinner sausages, 10 1.5 pound packages of extra lean ground beef, one 10-pound box of 30 seasoned burger patties, all for one money. This is donated by Morningside Ranches. Over $500 value, guys, on this nice freezer pack. On this one here, 300 started in the basement, guys. $300 on it now. You bet $300, $200 on the freezer pack. Thank you. 200 bid na 300, 2.5, 200 bid na 2.5, 200 bid na 2.5, 2.5 over $500 value. 200, 2.25, 200 bid now 2.25. Thank you. 2.5, 2.25 bid na 2.5, 275, 300, 275, 300 bid na 3.25, 3.25 bid na 3.5, 3.25 bid na 3.5, 3.5, 3.25, 3.5, 3.5 bid na 375, 375 bid na 400, 375 bid na 400, 400, 375 bid na 400, 400 bid na 4.25, 4.25, 400, 4.25, 400 bid na 4.25, just in time for barbecue season. 4.25, 4.5, 4.25 bid na 4.5, 4.5, 4.25 bid na 4.5, 4.5, 4.25, 4.5, 4.25 bid na 4.5, 4.5, 4.25 bid na 4.5, bid na 475, 450 bid na 475, 450 bid na 475, 475, 450 bid na 475. Keep them working, you guys. 450, 475, 450 bid na 475, 475, 450 bid na 475. Last call. 450 bid na 475, 475, 500. Thank you. 500. Is that who you have on? 475, 500, 500. Thank you. 5.25. Do you have 500 or not? I have the lady on at 475. Yes. Thank you. Now I need 500. 85. 500. Thank you. 5.25. 500. 5.25. 510. 500. 510. 500 bid na 510, 510, 500 bid na 510, 510, 500, 510, 500 way over to my right, 510, 500 bid na 510, 510, 500 bid na 5. You can just keep writing and hang on to it, Laura. Come on, 500, 510, 500 bid na 510, 510, 500 bid na 510. You're supposed to be able to multitask, right? 500 bid na 510. 520, thank you. 510, see if we keep going, Laura, and bugging each other, we'll get more money. 510, 520. 510 a bit of 525, 25, 10 a bit of 525, 25, 10, 520. 510 a bit of 525, 25. Are you sure? 520, thank you. 530, 520. You just started having fun, though. 520, 530, 520 bit of 530, 530, 520 bit of 530, 535, 20 bit of 530, 530. Sold, $520. Your name is? Deborah, thank you. Sorry, we're all deaf apparently. I had way over there. Yeah, the one in front of the minivan. Yes, but I think they're shouting her name.
Oh, okay. Because she was bidden too.
Well, I don't know. You establish who you had. That's her name. Thank you. He's all confused.
Hey, before we go to the honey, this
Yes.
is another one.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Hold on, we're coming. We have an intermission first.
Entitles you to the meat products produced. $500 pick up at Torrington Plant.
So we have a brand new addition here. We have a $500 certificate here. This certificate entitles you to meat products produced by Bauer Meats, pick up at the Torrington plant. And behind me, there's a bunch of spices and sauces and pepperoni. There's jerky. There's all sorts of stuff in this basket. For a little basket, it's got a lot of value. There's lots of goodies in here. Is there pepperoni in it? Yes. Lots of jerky in the back here. And you're also getting the $500 certificate to pick up all your meat products at by Bauer Meats at the Torrington plant. I'm going to give you that. So on the basket, $500 certificate plus all the goodies in the basket. There's probably a good $50 to $100 in jerky in there. Everything there, guys, $300 in the basket, $300 down, keep it 200. $200 for $500 certificate plus all the stuff in the basket. 200, thank you, 200 bid na 300, 200 bid na 2.5, 200 bid na 2.5, 200 bid na 2.5, 200 bid na 2.25, 275, 275 bid na 300, 275 bid na 300, 275, 300, 3.25, 3.25, 3.5, 3.25 bid na 3.5, 3.25 bid na 3.5, 3.25, 375, 375 bid na 400, 375 bid na 400 bid na 4.25, 4.25 bid na 4.5 bid na 475, 450 bid na 475, 450 bid na 475, 450 bid na 475, 460, 450, 460. $500 certificate plus all the goodies in the basket here. 450, 460, 450 bid na 460, 460, 450 bid na 460, 450 bid na 460, 460, 450 bid na 460, 460, 450 bid na 460. Last call, 450. You're on a 450, 460, 450 bid na 460, 460, 450 bid na 460, 460, 450 bid na 460, 460. Sold $450. Lady there in the blue, straight ahead. Patty.
Okay, this is Patty.
It goes in the basket. Okay. Lot number 16, we have a whole case of honey. Now, this gentleman that donated the honey, I'm told this is his last box of honey. He has no more bees. If he does reopen, he has to reestablish his colony. But there's all sorts. There's Kahlua flavored. There's blackberry that I saw in there. There's Bavarian cream. There's all sorts of flavors in here. Some pretty unique flavored honey in here. There's 12 jars. You're getting the whole case all for one money. $100 on the case of honey. 100. 100, thank you. 1.25. 100 bid now, 1.25, 1.25, 100 bid a 1.25, 1.5, 1.5, 175, 150 bid a 175, bid a 200, 200, 175, bid a 200, 200, 185, 185, 175, 185. Gentlemen on a 175, 185, 175 bid a 185, 185. Thank you. 195, 195, 185, 195, 185 bid a 195. Lady in the blue, 185, 195, 185, 195, 195, 185, 195 for 12 jars. Thank you. 195, 205. 195 bid a 205, 205, 195 bid a 205, 205, 195 bid a 205. 195 bid a 205, 205, 195 bid a 205, 205, 195. He wants it on the basket. 195 bid a 205, 205, 195 bid a 205, 205. I have 195 way over here. 205. 195 bid a 205, 205, 195 bid a 205, 205, 195 bid a 205, 205. Sold $195 way back there. What was your name? Sorry? Rick. Close? Yes, thank you. Next thing I have is a box with a couple soaker hoses here. Just in time for gardening season, lot 17. On the two soaker hoses, $20 on the pair, $20 on them both. You bet 20, 20, $10 on the pair. You bet 10, 10, 10, $5 on the pair. 5, thank you, 7.5. 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, $6 on the pair, 6, 7. 6 bid to 7, 6 bid to $7 down, 6 bid, 7. 6 bid to $7 down, 6 bid to 7, 8. 7 bid no 8, 7 bid no $8 down, 7 bid 8. Wherever your person is out. 7 8, 7 bid no 8, 7 bid no $8 down, 7 bid no 8, 8, 8, 9, 8 a bid no 9, 8 a bid no 9, 10, 9 a bid no 10, 9 a bid no $10 down, 9 a bid no 10, 10, 10, you're out again, 10, 11, 10 a bid no 11, 10 a bid no 11, 11, 10, 11, 10 bid 11 in the back, 10 a bid no 11, 11, thank you, 12, 11 bid no $12 down, 11 bid no 12, 12, 11 bid no 12, 11 bid no 12, yes? 13. How come you can yell at me any other time? 13, 14, but now I can't hear you. 13 bit of 14, 14, 13 bit of 14, 14, 13, 14. 13 is my person way in the back. You're out. 13, 14. 14, 15. Now you're not. 14 bit of 15. 14 bit of 15, 15. 14 bit of 15. 14 way over here. You're out at the back. 14, 15. 14 bit of 15, 15. 14 bit of 15, 15. 14, 15. 14 way over to my right. 15. 14 bid 15, thank you. 16, 50 bid 16, 50 bid 16, 16, 50 bid 16, 16, 15, 16, $16. Sold $15. Way at the back, your name? Alan? Thank you so much. $15 sold to Alan. Oh, good question. 17. What was that a pair of? 2 soaker hoses. Lot number 18. This is a nice deal. A case of synthetic diesel motor oil. There's 4 5-liter jugs. It's 5W40 grade on the case of 4, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting the whole case. $50 on the case. $50 on it now. You bet 50-50. How about 25? 25, 30, 25 bid at $30 down, 25, 30 bid at 35, 35, 30 bid at 35, $40, 35 bid at 40, 40, 35 bid at 40, 40, 35 bid at 40. The whole case, 35, 40, 35, thank you, 40, 45, 45 bid at $50 down, 45 bid at 50, 50, 45, 50, 55, 50 bid now, 55, 55. Where do you have? I have 50 under the tent. 55, 60, 55 bid now, 60 bid now, 65, 60 bid now, 65. You're out. 65, thank you. 70, 65 bid to $70 down. 65 bid to 70, 70, 65, 70, 70 bid, 75, 75, thank you. 80, 75 bid no $80 down. 75, 80, 80, 75, 80, 80 bid no 85, 85, thank you. 90, 85 bid to $90 down. 85 bid to 90, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 bid to 95, 95, 100, 95 bid to 100, 100, 95 bid to 100, 100, 95, 100, 95, 100 bid to 105, 100 bid to 105, 105, 110, 105 bid to 110, 110, 105 bid to 110, 110. 105, 110, 105 into 110, 110, 105 into 110. 110, thank you, from the lady. 115, 110 a bit of 115, 115, 110 a bit of 115. She's on at 110, 115, 110 a bit of 115, 115, 115 a bit of 115 bit to 120, 120 bit to 125, 120 bit to 125, 125, 120 bit to 125, 125. Ladies on at 120 bit to 125. Yeah, 125. 130, 125 bid no 130, 130, 130 bid no 135, 130 bid no 135. You're out. 130 bid no 135, 130 bid no 135, 135, 130 bid no 135, 135, 130 bid no 135. All stars out. 130 bid no 135. I have 140 from the lady. 145, 140 bid no 145, 145, 140 bid no 145, 145, 140 bid no 145, 145. Sold. $140. What's your number, ma'am? Or sorry, your name? Diane, thank you. 140 to Diane. Number 20 is a car polisher. Did that say 20 on the box or did I mess it up? Okay. Lot number 20 is a car polisher. In the case, on the nice car polisher here, $30. $30 on it now, you bet 30, 30, $20 on it, you bet 20, 20, $10. $10 on it, you bet 10, 10, 10, $10 down, you bet 10, 10, $5. $5 down, 5 bid to 10, 5 bid to 10, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5. 5 bid to 7.5, thank you, bid to $10 down, 7.5 bid to 10, 10, 10, 7.5, 10, 12.5. 10 bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10 bid to 12.5, 12.5, 15. 12.5 bid to 15, 15, 12.5 bid to 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 bid to 15, 15, 12.5 bid to 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 15. Sold, $12.50. Your name, sir? Sorry? Paul, thank you. 12.5 to Paul. Going back to number 19, we have an electric heater. I think it's an infrared heater, isn't it? Turn it around this way. Let me see the front. Yeah, on the little, it looks like a little infrared heater, but it's a nice little electric heater here. Pro Fusion heater on this one, $100. 1,500 watt, $100. $100 on it now, you $100, $50 on the heater, $50, 25, $25 down, you bet 25, $10, $10 on the heater, $10 on it now, you certainly won't need it today, but maybe in a few months, $10, $10 on it, you bet 10, $5 on the heater, $5 on it now, you bet $5 on it, you bet $5 on a heater. $5 on it now, you bet 5 bid of $10 on a 5 bid of 10, 5 bid of 10, a bid of 15, 10 bid of 15, 10 a bid of 15, 10 15, 10 15, 10 a bid of 15, 10 a bid of 15, 10 a bid of 15, 15, yeah, 10 a bid of 15. So $10 your name, sir? Sorry? John? Thank you. $10. $10. Glad you and I don't have to figure this out. Number 21. Now this is from our neck of the woods. These are two vintage Art Deco chairs for anybody that knows where Rycroft, Alberta is. So on the way up to Fairview, before you cross the river when you're going north, these two came out of the Rycroft bar. They are the original chairs out of the bar. You're getting the pair for one money. They are mint. Now, when I first got into auctioneering, when you used to have the old Art Deco tables that matched these and the chairs, one of my first Art Deco sets I ever sold was red, which was really, really rare. And I remember I was in astonishment because I was just at an auction school and I sold it for over $5,000 to somebody in New York. I was in shock. But these are a beautiful set, too, from the Rycroft Hotel on the pair for one money. $200 on the pair, $200 down, give it $100 on the pair, $100 on the both, give it $100. Nobody else will have a pair like it. You have $100, thank you, $1 1/4. 100 bid no, that's what we should have given everybody, flags to bid. 100, thank it, 1/4. 100 bid no 1 1/4, 1 1/4. 100 bid no 1 1/4, 1 1/4. 100 bid no 1 1/4.
Give a little bit of details on those. They are original chairs from the original cafe in Rycroft.
Well, they are the original chairs from the original Rycroft Cafe, for anybody that knows, but they are the two original. They are original chairs from the Rycroft Cafe, which was attached to the Rycroft bar. I have 100 to go on the pair. 100 1/4. 100 bid now, 1 1/4, 1 1/4. Thank you, bid no 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, bid no 175. 150 bid no 175. 150 bid no 175, 175, 150 bid no 175, 160, 150, 160, 150 bid no 160, 170, 170, 170 bid no 180, 180, 170, 180, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190 bid no 200, 200, 190 bid no 200, bid no 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200 bid no 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid no 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid no 2 1/2, 2 1/2 bid no 275, 275, 250 bid no 275, 275 bid no 300, 300, 275 bid no 300, 285, 275, 285, 275 bid no 285, 285, 275 bid no 285. Where are you going to find another pair like this? 275, 285, 275 bid no, you're on it, 275, 285, thank you, 295, 285 bid no 295, thank you, 305, 295 bid no 305, 295 bid no 305, 305, 295 bid no 305, 295 bid no 305, 305, 295 bid no 305, 305. Sold, $295. His first name? Dwayne? Wade. Sorry. That's okay. $295. Yeah, on the two chairs. Yeah. Okay, lot number 22, we'll continue on. They'll get back to us. Lot number 22 is a 32-inch TV. It has the wall mount. It's working. It just needs a remote. So you can get your Roku attached to it, or you can do whatever you like to have a remote to work with it. But it is the 32-inch color TV with the wall mount. On the 32-inch color TV, on this one here, $100 on it now. You $100. How about $50 on the color TV? It's right up here. $50. $50 on it, you bid 50, 50. How about 25 on the color TV? $25 on it now, you bid 25, 25, $10. $10 on the color TV. $10 on a Ubit 10, 10, 10. $10 on a Ubit 10, 10, 10. $5 on a color TV, guys. Good for the motorhome. $5. $5 on a now Ubit 5, 5, 5. $5 on a Ubit 5, 5. Thank you, bid na 10. 5 bid na 10. 5 bid na 7.5, 7.5. 5 bid na 7.5, 7.5. 5 bid na 7.5. 5 bid na 7.5, 7.5. 5 bid na 7.5, 7.5. 5 bid na 7.5, 7.5. Sold. $5. Your name again, sorry. John, thank you. $5 sold to John for the TV. John, $5 for the TV. Lot number 23 is the Alberta Independence blanket. It's actually underneath everything there. But it is a beautiful little blanket on the Alberta Independence blanket. Or maybe do we want to get everything off of it first? We'll sell something else first. Okay, what is that story? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the gentleman is donating these back. This was the closet system. In each bundle, I believe there's 3 boards.
Each one of these are worth $60.
Each one of these boards is worth $60. You're getting 3 bundles. Yes? Stair nosings. Thank you. They are thank goodness somebody told me. Stair nosings. Because I can make up all sorts of descriptions for stuff. There's 3 bundles here. And the gentleman has donated them back. You're getting all 3 bundles for one money. All 3 for one money. And we were just told they're worth like $60 a board. On these ones here, guys, there's 3 bundles, all for one money. $50 on them all. $50 on them, you bid 50-50. How about 25? $25 on them all, you bid 25, 25. $10 on all 3 bundles. $10. $10 on them now, you bid 10 a bit of 15, 15. 10 a bit of 15, 15. 10, 15. 10 a bit of 15, 15. 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Sold. I'm sorry, $10. What's your name? Nicole. Thank you. $10 sold to Nicole. Yes. Lot number 23 is an Alberta Independence blanket. Are you going to model it, Vanna? Number 23. On the Alberta Independence blanket, use it as a wall hanging, use it as a blanket, whatever you like. On the beautiful blanket here, $100 on it now. You 100, 100. How about 100? Thank you. 1 1/4. I'm going to get you to step back. I can't see that side. Thank you. 100 bid no 1 1/4. 100 bid no 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 1 1/4 bid no 1 1/2. 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid no 1 1/2. 1 1/2 bid no 175. 175. 200. 175 bid no 200. 200. 175 bid no 200. 200. 175 way at the back. 200. 175. 185. 175 bid no 185. 185. 175. 185. 175 bid no 185. 185. 175 bid no 185. 175 bid no 185. 185. 175 bid no 185. 185. 175. 185. 185. Sold 175. Straight back there. Your name? Dale? Vince? 175. I'll put under Dale. They'll figure it out. Number 24 is the surprise Santa bag. Now, besides Santa, I think I'm the only one that knows what's in there potentially. But you're getting, yeah, you sure can.
This is a red bag. It's come all the way from Ottawa. It's got a surprise gift in here that they really want you to take it. They want you to pay for it and brace yourself for what's inside.
It's from Carney, so just imagine what's inside. So I'm told. I just got told that. On the Santa surprise bag on this one here, guys, and you can decide if you want to share with us what you were gifted. in the bag. On this one here, guys, $100 on it now. You 100, 100. How about $50 on it? $50 on the surprise bag. $50 on it now on the gift. $50 on it now. You bid 50, 50, 25. $25 on it, you bid 25, 25, 25, bid at 30. We have a gambler in the crowd. 25, 30. 25 bid at $30 down. 25 bid at 30, 30, 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. 25 bid at 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 25 bid at 27 and a half. 27 and a half bid at 30. 27 and a half bid at $30 on it now. 27 and a half bid at 30, 30, 27 and a half. 30 bid at 32 and a half. 30 bid at 32 and a half. 30 bid at 32 and a half. 30 bid at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 30 bid at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 30 bid at 32 and a half. 30 bid at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 30 bid at 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 30 bid at 32 and a half. 30 bid at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 30 bid at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 30 bid at 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Sold $30 straight ahead. What's your name, sir? Bill? Okay. They oh, get back. You have to show what it was. $30 to Bill. Uh-oh, Santa really tied it tight. Now this one I have up here. The next item we have is the number 25. It's the silver wild rose, 1 troy ounce silver coin. It's the silver wild rose. On the Alberta. Oh, here we got it open, guys. Here is what you got from Mr. Carney.
Ready for this?
Are you ready? It's a good thing they're sitting down. An empty bag. Now, does that surprise you?
It was, he just finished minting that
Okay.
last night. It's the first one that went out. He's just got one?
Just one, yeah. So this is the silver, the Alberta the silver wild rose, 1 troy ounce, $9.99. Fine sovereign silver. This was just minted last night. I'm told. Yes, thank you. So just minted last night. Very, very collectible, ladies and gentlemen. On this one here, $300 on it. $300 down. You bet 333. $200, guys. $200 on it. $200 on it now. You bet $200 on it. You bet $200, guys. Will only appreciate. Thank you. 100, 1 1/4. 100 bid no 1 1/4 bid no 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/4 bid no 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/4 bid no 1 1/2, 1 1/4 bid no 1 1/2, 1 1/2 bid no 175, 175, 150 bid no 175. Your way, 150, 175, 150 bid no 175. Minted last night, 150, 175. First one minted. 155, that's okay. I can count that way too. 160, 155, 160, 160 bid no 165, 160 bid no 165, bid no 170, 170, 170 bid no 175, 175, 170 bid no 175, 175 bid no 180, 180, 180 bid no 185, 185, 180 bid no 185, 190, 190 bid no 195, 195, 180 bid no 195, 195 bid no 200, 200, 195, 200 bid no 210, 210 bid no 220, 220, 210 bid no 220, 210 bid no 220, 220, 210 in the front, 220, 210 bid no 220 bid no 230, 230. First one minted. 220, 230, 220 bid at 225. Thank you. 230. Too many auctions. 225 bid at 230, 230 bid at 235, 230 bid at 235, 235, 230 bid at 235, 235, 235 bid at 240, 240, 235 bid at 240, 240 bid at 245, 240 bid at 245, 245, 240 bid at 245, 245. I just started to have fun. 240, 245. You're gonna quit. 240 in the back. 245, 240 bid at 245 bid at 250, 245 bid at 250 bid at 255, 255, 250 bid at 255, 250 bid at 255, 255. 250 bid on 255, 255, 250 bid on 255, 260, 255 bid on 260, 260, 255 bid on 260, 260, 255 bid on 260, 255 up front, 260. 255 bid at 260, 260, 255 bid at 260, 260, 255 bid at 260, 260, 260, 265, 260 bid at 265, 260 bid at 265, 265, 265. Thank you. 270 new player. 265 bid at 270, 265 bid at 270, 270, 265 bid at 270, 270, 265 bid at 270. First 1 minute. 270, 275, 275 bid at 280, 280, 275 bid at 280, 280, 275 bid at 280, 275. No, he said no. 275, 280, 275 bid at 280, 280, 275 bid at 280, 275 to my left, 280, 275 bid at 280, 280. These guys are all out. 275 bid at 280, 275 bid at 280, 280, 275 bid at 280, 280, 275 bid at 280. You're out. 275 bid at 280, 280. Sold. $275. Your name? Vince, thank you, $275. Sold to Vince. Yep. We will leave it with Laura once we're done.
Yeah, and that was number
25. Number 26, this one first. We're doing a Harley Davidson Zippo lighter. This was purchased in the States. There was only 40 of them made. It's a nice, beautiful Zippo Harley Davidson lighter in the original box. On this one here, $100 on the Zippo lighter, Harley Davidson. $100 down, give it $100 on it, you $100, $150. $50 on it now, you bid 50, 50. How about 25? $25 on it, 25, bid a $30 on it, 30, bid a 35, 35, 30, bid a 35, $40, 40, bid a 45, 45, bid a $50 on it, 45, bid a 50, 50, 45, bid a 50, 45, 50, 45, way back there, 45, 50, 45, bid a $50 on it, 45, bid a 50, 50, 45, 50, 45 in the green shirt, $50. 45 bid a 50, 50, 45 bid a 50, 50, 45 bid a 50, 45 bid a $50 on a 50 bid a 55, 50 bid a 55. 55 here, 60. Thank you. 55, 60. 55 bid a $60 down. 55 bid a 60, 60, 55, 60. Green shirt is on a 55, 60. Thank you. 65. 65, 70. 65 bid a $70 down. 65 bid a 70, 70, 65, 70. Thank you for your help. 65 bid a 70. 65 bid a $70 down. 65 bid a 70, 70, 65 bid a 70, $70. Sold, $65, way in the back. Sorry, Darren? Thank you, $65, sold to Darren. Ooh, it's a good thing it wasn't my toe. Lot 27, this is a 10-ounce fine silver bar. Serial numbered on this one here, guys. On the 10 troy out on the bar, silver bar. On this one here, $1,000, 1,000. We've all seen silver prices right now. $1,000. $1,000 on it now. You've been 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. I've been 1,100. 1,000 been 1,100, 1,100. 1,000 been 1,100, 1,100. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. Been 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a quarter. 1,000 and a quarter. 1,000 and a quarter. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a quarter. Been 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. Been 1,075. 1075. I've got them at 1050. 1075. 1050 been a 1075. 1075. 1050 been a 1075. 1,075. 1050 been a 1075. 1075. It's 10 ounces, guys. 1075. 1,100. 1075 been 1,100. 1,100. 1075 been 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 been 11 a quarter. 1,100 been 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. 1,100 been 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. 1,100 been 11 and a quarter. 1,100 been 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. 1,100 been 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. 1,100 been 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. 1,100 been 11 a quarter. 11 and a quarter. Last call. 1,100 been 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. So 11 and a quarter just in time. 11 and a half. Just between the O and the L. 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter been 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter been 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter been 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter been 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter been 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter been 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter been 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Sold 11 and a quarter. Your name is Dwayne? Wayne, I'm sorry. 11 and a quarter. Sold to Wayne. Thank you so much. We're going to leave it up here, and then Laura will be entrusted with it once you pay for it. Now I'll go back to, I think we had some more pieces put up here, but lot number 28 is a tray. Dave? Beautiful handmade tray on the nice epoxy trays on this one here. This is a nice, beautiful piece on this one here. $300. Yeah, $300 on the tray. $300 down, give it $200 on it, give it $100. $100 on it now, give it $150 on the nice little serving tray. $50. $25 handcrafted. $25 on it now, give it $25, $10. $10 on it now, give it $10. $10 on it, give it $10. 10 a bit of 15, 10 a bit of 15. 10 bit of 15, 10 a bit of 15, 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. 10 bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. Sold $10 your way. What's your first name? I'm sorry. Sandy, I'm sorry. $10 sold to Sandy. From the same donations, we have an Alberta Independence clock. Now, they forgot the bolts that attach the hands. The hands are here in the bag for the clock. Her business card is in the bag. Contact her. She will mail you the bolts for attaching the hands for the clock. They just forgot them today. On this beautiful Alberta Independence clock, it is a unique piece for sure. On this one here, $50. $50 on it now. You bid 50, 50, 25. $25 on a 25. Thank you. Bid at $30 on a 25. Bid at 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30. 30 bid at 35. 30 bid at 35, 35, 30 bid at 35, 35, 35. Way in the back. $40. 40 bid at 45. 40 bid at 45, 45, 40 bid at 45, 45, 40 bid, 45, 50. 45, 50 bid at 55. Ladies on up here. 50, 55, 55. Thank you. 60. 55 bid at $60, ma'am. 55 bid at 60. 55 bid at $60 on a 55 bid at 60, 60, 55, 60. Thank you. 65. 60 bid at 65, 65, 60 bid at 65, 65. Thank you. 70. 65 bid at $70 down. 65 bid at 70, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70. You almost had it. 65, 70. 65 bid at $70 down. 65 bid at 70, 70, 65 bid at 70, $70. Sold $65. Way in the back. Your name? Kevin. Thank you. $65 sold to Kevin. The next clock we have, same story. This is a waterfall, beautiful waterfall clock. Same story. The hands are there. Give her a call. She will mail you the bolts to attach the hands for the clock. Everything else is there in the bag. On the beautiful waterfall clock on this one here, $50. No. 65. 65. Okay, on the waterfall clock on this one here, $50. $50 on it now. You bid 50, 50. Oh, and a buffalo on there too. Sorry, I missed that part. I was all excited with the waterfall. $50. $50 on it now. You bid 50, 50, 25. Buffalo and the waterfall, 25. $10 on the clock. $10 down. You bid 10, 10, 10. $10 on it. You bid 10, 10, 10. $5 on the clock. $5. I'm sorry, 5, 10, 5 bid to 10. 5 bid to $10 on a 5 bid to 10, 10. We have a lady on in the center at 5, 10. 5 bid to $10 down, 5 bid to 10. I don't know if you have the same bidder, Dave. 5, 10. Okay, well, you have to get them on at 10. 5, 10. 5 bid to $10 down, 5 bid to 10. Yes, 10. Thank you. 15. 10 a bit of $15 on a 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10, 15. I have gentlemen on back there, 10, 15. 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15. Sold $10. What's your name, sir? Stephen. Thank you. $10 sold to Stephen. Number 31 is the same donors with a nice little side table. That's what I'll call it. It's nice. It's heavy. It's a beautiful little piece on this table. On this one here, guys, $100. $100 on it now. You 100. You're supposed to make it look like you can't lift it. $100. I'm telling him how heavy it is. $100. $100 down. You bid 100. 100. How about $50 on it now? You bid 50. 25. $25 on it. You bid 25. 25. $10. $10 in the beautiful little table. $10. $10 going to a beautiful, good cause, guys, for all of Chris's trips and the other speakers coming up. Thank you. 10, 15. 10 a bit of 15, 15. Let's talk Alberta. 10, 15. I'm seeing another helicopter. Oh, he's leaving now. 10, 15. 10 a bit of $15 on a 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10, 15. 10 a bit of 15. 10 bit of $15 on a 10 a bit of 15, 15. Bid of $20 down. 15 bid of 20, 20, 20 bid of 25. 20 bid of 25, 25, 20 bid of 25, 25, 20 bid of 25. 20 bid of 25, 25, 20 bid of 25, 25, 20 bid of 25.
Remember, if you just want to donate it,
20, 25. 20 bid of 25. I should have taken all those as bids as they were all waving at the helicopter. I should have them do that all the time. What am I thinking? And considering one of the helicopters was one of my auctioneer and association. I see the drone. 20, 25. Now I'm going to get confused. 20 bid of 25. 20 bid of 25, 25. 20 bid of 25, 25. 20 bid of 25, 25. Sold $20. Scott. Thank you. $20 sold to Scott. Now we were having breakfast/lunch, and a nice gentleman came up to us and donated a $100 gift certificate to the Whistle Stop Cafe while we were sitting there today. And we're putting it up for sale now. So a $100 gift card. We'll leave that up here once it's sold. On the $100 gift card to the Whistle Stop Cafe, on this one here, $100 down, you bid 100, 100. How about $50 on the gift card? $50 half price value, guys. Thank you. 50, 75, 75. Thank you. 100. Thank you. 100 bid to 110. 100 bid to 110, 110. 100 bid to 110, 110. 100 bid to 110. 100 bid to 110, 110. 100 bid to 110, 110. 100 bid 110. 100. Thank you. 110, 120. 110 to bid to 120, 120. Thank you. Bid to 110, 120. 110 to bid to 120. 110 to bid to 120, 120. 110 to bid to 120, 120. 110 to bid to 120, 120. 110, 120. 120. Sold $110 straight ahead. Wes, thank you. $110 sold to Wes. I'm leaving that in your trusted care. Now, number 33, we have 2 decks. Now, they're for dry camping, I'm told. There's one over there that they're using where they're cooking. And the second piece is over here. They attach together. I see that there's sewer hose. I don't know any other features about it, but there is for dry camping, I was told by Shane. So on the 2-piece deck system, we're selling both pieces for one money, guys. Beautiful deck system on the 2-piece set here. $1,000, 1,000. Yeah, put it up against your fifth wheel, up against your motorhome, whatever you like. $1,000, $1,000 down, you bid 1,000, 1,000, $500 on the set. $500 on it now, you bid 555. How about $300 on the set? $300 on the set, you bid $300 on it, you bid 333. How about $200 on the set? $200 down, you bid 222. $200 on it, you bid 222. $100 on the set, guys. Nobody dry camps. Nobody needs it at their lake lot. $100. Nice deck system. $100. $100 on the set. $100 down, you 100, $100 down, you bid 100, 100. $50, guys, on the deck system. No interest in them at all. Do you want to just pass them by, Shane? Okay, we'll just pass them by. There's no interest if you want. If you're interested in them, maybe go talk to Shane a little bit later. You need a break? Oh no. How many more pieces do we have?
We got this, and this is a brass tree of life, I guess.
I have 4 pieces left. And then you don't have to listen to me anymore. I promise. I have 2 1963 Canada dollars. Take one or take them both. Okay, we're going to do the dollars first, so you can just hang on to those. Oops. They are, no. Yeah. The 1963 Canada dollars, silver dollars, guys. Take one or take them both. On the Canadian silver dollars, 1963. Take one or take them both. $30 a piece, guys. $30 down, you bid 30, 30, $20 down, you bid 20, 20, 20, but 20 bid, 25. 20 bid to 25, 22 and a half, so much a piece. 20 bid, 22 and a half. 20 bid to 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 20 bid to 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 20 bid to 22 and a half. 20 bid to 2 and a half, 25. 22 and a half bid to 25, 25. 22 and a half bid to 25. 22 and a half bid to 25, bid to 27 and a half, 27 and a half. 25 bid to 27 and a half. 25 bid to 27 and a half, your turn. 25, 27 and a half. It is. Thank you. 30. 27 and a half bid to 30. I wish we did more live auctions because this waving Alberta flags to bid would be way better idea. 27 and a half bid to 30. 27 and a half bid to $30 down. 27 and a half bid to 30 bid to 32 and a half. Your turn, Chris. 32 and a half. 30 bid to 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 30 bid to 32 and a half. 30 bid to 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 30 bid to 32 and a half. So much piece. 30 bid to 32. 32 and a half, awesome. 35, 32 and a half, bid to 35, 37 and a half. No friends at an auction. 35, 37 and a half. 35, bid to 37 and a half, 37 and a half, bid to $40 down, 37 and a half, 40, bid to 42 and a half. 42 and a half, bid to 45, 45, 42 and a half, bid to 45, 45, bid to 47 and a half. 45, apparently Shane is not your friend. 45, 47 and a half. 45 into 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Don't let him scare you away. 45, 47 and a half. 45 into 47 and a half, 47 and a half. 45 into 47 and a half, 47 and a half. 45 into 47 and a half. Last call. Shane's on at 45, 47 and a half. 47 and a half. New player. 50. 50. Thank you. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 55. 55, 57 and a half, 55, bid enough, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. You guys are all out. 55, 57 and a half. I have the white shirt over there at 55, 57 and a half. Over here. Where? Thank you. Sorry. $60. 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half. You look over here I'll look over here. 62 and a half. I have 60 bid now, 62 and a half. 60 bid now, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 60 bid now, 62 and a half. 60 way over there. I'm looking for 62 and a half. Thank you. 65. 62 and a half, 65. 65, thank you. 67 and a half, thank you. 70. 67 and a half, bid to $70 down. 67 and a half, bid to 70. 67 and a half, way over here, $70. 67 and a half, bid to $70 down. 67 and a half, bid to 70, 70, 67 and a half, bid to 70. 67 and a half, bid to $70 on it. 67 and a half, so much a piece. Take one or take them both. 67 and a half, bid to 70, 70, 67 and a half, bid to 70. You're on at 67 and a half, $70. Thank you. 72 and a half. 70 bid, 72 and a half. 70 bid to 72 and a half, 72 and a half. 70 bid to 72 and a half. 70 bid to 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 70 way over to my right, 72 and a half. 70 bid to 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 70 bid to 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 70 bid to 72 and a half, 72 and a half. Sold $70. You want one or two? Takes one or two, takes two. And your name? Carol, times two. $70 a piece. Thank you so much. That was fun. Okay, we have a couple more items, and then you don't have to listen to me anymore. We have the brass wall hanging and the birds. Is that it? Ooh. My last item, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for having us out. We do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. This is the last item for the sale, for up here anyways, for live. On the beautiful brass wall hanging here. $50, guys. $50 on it now. You bid 50, 50. How about 25? $25 on it. You bid 25, 25. $10 on the back. Thank you. 10, 15, 15, 20. 50 bid to $20, 20 bid to 25, 25, 25 bid to $30 down, 25, 30 bid to 35, 35 bid to $40 on a 35 bid to 40 bid to 45, 45, 45 bid to $50 on a 45, 50, 45 bid to $50 now. It's your turn. 45 bid to 50. I have 45, 50, 55, 50 bid to 55, 55 bid to $60 on a 60 bid to 65, 65, 60 bid to 65, 60 bid now 65. Yes. 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 in the white shirt, 65. 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 in the white shirt, 60, 65. 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 bid now 65. Last call, 60 bid now 65, 65. Sold $60. John, $60. John, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great rest of your day. We appreciate your support. We have what? Oh, we have a cake over here to cut. I thought you'd tell me I got more things to sell.
No, I was just like, what?
I'm going to be sick of listening to me. Laura, I'm going to leave these. I want you to leave with these.
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right. I'll hang on to them. I'm just going to go find a chair.
Thank
That's
you.
okay.
Thank you so much, Laura.
Oh, you're welcome. And anytime you're on the road and you need someone to help, give me a ring.
Awesome. Where do you live, though?
I'm in Forestburg.
Okay.
But I can,
This lady would like to ask you a question. We're booted out here?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in about 10 minutes, we're going to close the silent auction. So if you see anything over there you like, you need to get over there and get a bid in on it, because we'll close it in 10 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get started with the speakers. The very first speaker is a podcaster and getting to be well known throughout the province in the independence movement. I would like to ask Alberta Proud Dad to come on up and speak. And he will be followed by Mr. Ben Crane. And the auction is now closed. So if you're the winning bidder, bring the sheet up and pay Bonnie, and you can take your item.
Awesome. Thanks, Shane. Well, hello, everybody. Everybody's all spread out. Hello. Thanks, everybody, for coming. I really, really appreciate it. I know Chris appreciates it as well. I just want to remind everybody that this is a fundraiser for Let's Talk Alberta. That's what this is. And with that, I want to thank everybody who makes Let's Talk Alberta happen. So when you show up, you see speakers, and I've spoken on tour with Let's Talk Alberta. And when I show up, all I have to do is speak. But that's not the only thing that goes on behind the scenes, right? So for everybody who puts it on and videotapes it, like Max here, and oh, I got to stand in a spot again? Man, terrible at that. But I just want to say thank you to everybody. And we got a big day coming on Monday. We're going to find out how many signatures we have. But those signatures didn't just put themselves on a piece of paper. People, they were in the sleet, the snow, getting harassed, cigarette butts in the face, and they held strong to their convictions. So those are the warriors of Alberta today. Those are the people who put it all on the line, so I want to say thank you to them. So it's very important that we have, multiple different groups spreading the same message. And some people might disagree with that. But the way I see it is Alberta is a large province. There's people that we got to reach from corner to corner, north to south, east to west. Chris has done a bang-up job getting that done with his team. Now a little bit of history of Chris Scott and Alberta Proud Dad. My name's Lawrence, if you guys don't know that. I've only been part of the independence movement for 5-6 months because I wanted a united Canada and a sovereign Alberta. That's what I wanted. It wasn't until we started seeing, floor crossing was I like, this is over. I'm done. I'm finished. This is my line in the sand. And I had to call Chris Scott and say, sorry, buddy, how can I help? And you know what? He welcomed me with open arms because that's the type of guy he is. So what is the moral of that story? There are still people out there on the fence. They don't understand Alberta independence, or their line hasn't been crossed yet. But I will tell you one thing. You will not bully people into supporting Alberta independence. That will never happen. I will remind everybody that we are not them. You could imagine the amount of crap, I'll try to keep this clean, I took from my own side, from Halifax to Ontario to Quebec, because I doubled down on Alberta independence. But that doesn't matter. This is my home, and I will fight for this home. And here's the thing that gets me right in the chest. This fight is just getting started. You've seen it within the last 48 hours. I was angry yesterday. I was really angry. I've seen videos out there of people saying, I want to quit. Whatever happens, whatever they throw at us, don't let that take that away from you. Take Alberta independence away from you. You are Alberta independence. All of you. It doesn't matter if you're a mechanic, a dentist, a doctor, a lawyer. Each and every one of you in October are going to get to sign and vote your vote, yes or no. You're going to have your neighbor tell you that you're stupid. Well, your neighbor gets to vote no or yes too. It's our job through Let's Talk Alberta and many other groups to go out there and educate people on Alberta independence. My line was floor crossers. I know a lot of people, their line was Mark Carney getting elected. Other people, their line was Pierre Poilievre just takes care of Quebec and Ontario and doesn't care about Alberta, even though he was elected in Battle River Crowfoot. Everybody has a line. Their lines are getting crossed every single day. And when that line gets crossed, be that person with education. Be that person that says, hey, I might not have all the answers. Hey, look, cool dust tornado. Sorry, guys, ADHD. My bad. Be that person that says, hey, attend an event. I'll take you. You know what? When I sit there in the rooms at some of these events and I'm speaking, there's people in there that don't agree with us. And that's okay. Some of those people are making videos about me and my friends online, calling us all these names. That's freedom. I live my life on faith, family, freedom. They're allowed to hate us. They're allowed to dislike us. They're allowed to not like our idea of Alberta independence, but it won't stop us from saying we support Alberta independence. It's not going to stop me, and I don't think it's going to stop you. So that's why whenever you see a poster on the internet, Chris Scott or myself or anybody else of these influencers or even your friends sharing a Let's Talk Alberta poster, just because it's not in your area, please share it. We need as many people as possible to get to these events, and we encourage people who disagree with us to go to those events. Because it's at those events where we can be challenged, we can get answers to them, or we can have constructive conversations with each other, because that's how everybody learns. I don't have all the answers to Alberta independence, but I can tell you one thing. It's not going to work if we don't change what's going on. My kids will never be able to afford a home. My grandkids' future is going to be destroyed, and we are the people that can change it today. And I'm not going to look at my grandson in the eye, he'll be born in July, and say, Grandpa didn't do anything. So I'll leave you guys with that. I appreciate all of you for coming out. Please, I ask you guys if you can give anything to Chris as the fundraiser, because these events are not cheap. Please do so. My merchandise that's over there, proceeds of that are going to Let's Talk Alberta. It is what we need to get the education going in this province, because, like I said, the fight has started. We got the signatures. We have till October to educate people, and let's all do it together, shoulder to shoulder. Thanks, guys. What's that? Well, it doesn't want to go on your little tripod, Max.
On account of it being such a beautiful day, and because those strange folks back in the day said that people had Corona here or something, I brought a case of Corona over and some coolers. So if anyone's interested in that, and you're over 18, it's available.
Oh, what a hoot. We're gonna do about 4 or 5 speakers here, and then we're gonna have a little bit of a party after that. So my name is Ben Crane. I'm the next feller up, and I've been asked to join this tour as a speaker, which makes me laugh because I'm an entertainer. I'm not a serious guy all that much. Some of you guys know me as the Leanin' Tree artist, or one of them. Just goofy stuff, but you know what? There are some things that I take very seriously, and and my future is definitely one of them. And so my wife and I live on the family home section with about a 150-mile view of the blue Alberta Rockies. We look out on that every day and just really thankful for that. And our grandkids are 6th generation on that land. And that's big to us because that's where we get our values from. My wife knew, as in regularly spent time with, her great-granddaddy and great-grandma, who were the ones who bought that land off the original homesteader some 115 years ago. So when we say we have a connection to the land, and that's very important to us, that's very true. And so what I wanted to do is talk to you folks really quickly, briefly, about values, because I honestly believe that's where everything starts. It's like building a house. You got to have your foundation first. There's a really famous book that had some stories in it. They was talking about a feller who, a wise man and a foolish man, and the wise man built his house on a rock. The foolish man built his house on the sand. And I tell you what, it's shaking and shifting underneath us right now, and this is the reason why I think we need to leave. We see it every day with our grandkids. We see values are passed down from generation to generation. Like I mentioned, 6th generation. And our grandkids, they'll come over and visit us in the studio across the yard, and then they'll go back home. He's 5, she's 4. And he will hold her hand the entire way. And he gets up on the deck, goes up to the door. He opens the door for her, lets her in, and we've heard him say, "Ladies first." And I tell you, these values are passed down because they work. My job here this afternoon is not to try and convince you with facts, because we all know what's going on. And we got a whole bunch of guys that are way smarter than me on the tour. But I do want you to let me show you my heart as to why I believe this is the right thing to do. There are 3 words that have kind of attached themselves to our movement. It's called faith and family and freedom. And they just, I don't know where they came from, but they just kind of attached themselves. So I wanted to take those and kind of unpack them just for a few minutes through the eyes of values, because there again, that's the foundation. Freedom. I'll start from the back. Freedom, we always think of freedom from. And, you know, there's tyranny, there's police state, there's seizure of property, there's all the stuff that you and I know what we're talking about. What about freedom to? Freedom to thrive, not just survive. Freedom to be what we're built to be. Freedom to run the business the way that you know your business should be run, without the interference of people micromanaging you from places that have never seen you, and people they just honestly don't give a flying rip about you. Freedom to associate, just like we're doing here. What a party. This is fantastic. And we're free to do that. Freedom to fail. I love that one, because failure is where you learn. Freedom to learn from your own mistakes. And I believe that a truly free society will boast the most successful and highly motivated people, with the most vibrant economy, with citizens who breathe life into their communities instead of sucking it out. I want to be that. And we are experiencing a huge alarm of an intentional loss of freedoms. And oftentimes I wonder, is there even any hope? And I don't like to live my life without hope, because you might as well just pack her in. But there is hope, folks, and I want you to be able to leave this afternoon feeling that there's actually some hope. This is the message we bring. Family. The strength of a community is directly related, I believe, to the strength of the family. And family Strength relies on and is a direct result of solid values. It gets back to the values. That's the thing I want you to think about this afternoon. 4-H. We watched them all today coming out here, right? I just love that organization. And we honk whenever we see them, whenever we pass them, because I remember when I was out there, I really appreciated people encouraging me that my sweat was actually doing a good thing. And it was honest sweat. It wasn't just perspiration. There you go. But that is an amazing family-driven outfit that teaches values. I mean, even today in their meetings, they said before each meeting, they say the pledge. They pledge to build into the members' life and character for the betterment of their club, their community, and their country. That's family values. Family teaches all kinds of stuff. Just think about a family of 4 or 5 girls on a Sunday morning. They have one small bathroom. Everybody's got to get through. Family teaches you to think of each other. The value of working together, of cooperation. The value of get along with people with different opinions. Oh, that's a fun one today, ain't it? If I host a different opinion than you, then I got to beat the snot out of you and try and force you to think the way I do. That's new. That isn't what Alberta stands for. It never has. You can always change your friends, but you're stuck with family. And faith. Faith is the funnest one. It's the one to me with the most hope. And I hear folks say that running a country based on Christian values is shoving religion down people's throats. I understand that, but I suggest the contrary. That the concept of forcing an opinion on anybody is totally opposed to Christianity. God himself operates on the basis of free will. In fact, you don't have to be a Jesus follower to appreciate truth and honesty. Am I moving? Sorry, there, I'll stand here. There we go. You don't have to be a Christian to appreciate respect and fairness and peace and standing against stealing. The cool thing is these are all Judeo-Christian values that our society has been based on for eons, and they absolutely benefit everybody. But to the Christian who's sitting here today, I'll say this. Now, if you're not in this camp, don't you sweat it at all, because you can either tune me out for 30 seconds, or you can take a listen, and I'll give you a spoiler alert. You get in on the benefits of what I'm about to say. It's a win-win no matter what way you slice it. So back to the Christian. Christian, do you fully understand the impact that your personal faith has on your country? That is a sobering thing. God himself says, if my people who are called by my name, that's just in case you don't know who you are. God says, if you will humble yourselves, pray, and turn away from the things that you do that don't line up with God. He says, if you just do those 3 simple things, he says, I'll do 3 very cool things. He says, I promise I'll hear you. That's cool right there. He says, I promise I'll forgive you. Woohoo! New start. That's what we want. We want a new start. He says, I'll give you that. And the third one, what does he say? I will heal your land. We need that. I want that. And how you handle your faith will impact your country. And why does faith matter so much? Because it's other-oriented. What we're seeing is people just kind of sticking to the... And it's very interesting. My wife and I were talking about this on the way out. The Forever Canada mindset, they actually want the same things we want. They want protection for their kids. They want freedom. Nobody wants to get pushed down. It's just that we're wanting the same thing, but we've got different ways of thinking that should happen. So instead of trying to find ways to get in each other's face, can you imagine how cool this place would be if we could work together and let our faith kind of drive it. God himself says we're here to protect the vulnerable, widows, poor, children. That's what this is about. This is about standing up against the garbage that's coming in, that's against the values that we've stood for. So where will you draw the line? I know we got friends and family who say, I don't think it really matters. I'll stay home and watch hockey. But it's not affecting them yet. So do you wait to act until it affects you? It'll be too late? Or do you look ahead and realize what your kids and grandkids will inherit if we don't? So to sum this up, these are time-proven values that, the Canada that we have nostalgically saying, I don't want to see it left. It's good. It was great. Back in the world wars, we were good. But things have changed. They're lining themselves up with communism and all kinds of stuff that I don't want. Their values have shifted, and I want to keep the values that have been time-proven, tested, and they work. So the only way to accurately predict your future, is what I heard someone say, is to write it. So ladies and gentlemen, here's our only chance. Let's grab a pen and start writing. Thank you so much. Man, we sure appreciate you guys being here. We got a feller that is going to come up next. He has a funny name. His last name is Trudeau. But, oh yes, there goes the dogs. But you know what? I think we've made history. Come on up, Ben. Ben I think we've made history a couple days ago. Alberta clapped for a Trudeau. Ben, I've got to know him a little bit lately, and I really love this man. He's a man of faith. He's one of these smart guys I was telling you about. He's been around, and he knows stuff. He has a very heavy accent, so listen very carefully. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Trudeau.
Thank you. Okay, that's good. I got applauded before starting to speak, so that's good. Yeah, so my name is Ben Trudeau. As my accent said or tells, I come from Quebec as well. Yes, I'm related, 13th generation down, first cousin. We reached in 1647 when our ancestor came in to build Montreal. I come from a very political family, not because of my family name, but because of the job of my dad, who was a PR guy and a speech writer. Got very involved with the early 70s with the PQ and the independence movement. Got his office raided in 1970 by the Canadian Army when they sent 12,000 military in Montreal the night of October 30th, 1970, and arrested 495 people that night at 4 a.m., busting through houses and all that, and they arrested singers and poets and writers. The list was provided by the Liberal Party at the time. Out of all those who have been arrested, one of them spent 14 years in jail, 7 years without trial. Following that, there's always a story of 10 who were deported to Cuba for 10 years and got arrested when they came back to flew back to Montreal in 1985. So I have a way different knowledge and history of what Canada is and how Canada deals with those who don't want to follow the rank. And I decided to put in a book my knowledge of the history of Canada, things that I realized that Western Albertans don't know. I started politics because when I was 14 years old, joining the provincial Liberal. We left all the young Liberals at the Charlottetown Accord in 19 In 1990, Lac Meech went down because Newfoundland, which is the culprit since the beginning with the new constitution, decided not to sign. I'm not a big fan of Brian Beckford. He's the main reason why we're in that state today with our constitution. Again, a lot of people don't know that. I decided to tell the story as it is, and to explain why Quebec is like it is. And where we look at the history of Quebec, they took action within our system, within the Westminster system, to become sovereign and to create a system that Ottawa cannot play against. And as I was looking at the evolution, so I came here in the province in 2008, started working here in 2007. I was working for Jean-Pierre Blackburn under the first Harper government in 2006. I was sent to Alberta on a mission to link with Quebec businesses, and I resigned the first morning I came here prior to a breakfast with Ed Stelmach, was premier at the time, and I moved here the next year. I met my wife here. We have 4 kids. My wife is born and raised in Edmonton. All our 4 kids born and raised in Alberta, all born at the Greyhounds Hospital in Edmonton. So for sure they won't fly me back to Quebec to get buried when I will die. I'm a true Albertan. And that created another dilemma for me when I saw what was coming. I knew that I needed to get involved in what was happening. And I knew that I wanted to change, and the flip-flop that Kenny did gave me the opportunity to do that and come back in politics under TBA in the Edmonton region, followed by the leadership race of Danielle Smith. And when she became premier, I started a lobby company to make Alberta sovereign, because I realized that Albertans don't know what sovereignty is, and Albertans don't use sovereignty. We let our oil be exploited by 5 companies that are owned at 78% by strangers. We let our beef be called by 2 companies owned by Americans and Brazilians. We, every Friday afternoon, including this yesterday, you know that yesterday, again, like every week, we sent $700 million at the CIBC in Toronto. This is the royalties. So we don't know how to keep our money. We don't know how to manage our stuff. We don't collect our taxes. We don't police ourselves. We don't collect our pension. We don't control our immigration. We don't, and all of that can be done under the Canadian Constitution, because Quebec does it. Quebec started collecting its own tax in 1957. Step 1, keep your money. When you leave your parents, you bring your money with you. You don't let your parents manage your money for you. And once you collect your money, it's not even a question of vote. It's a question of money. Here, we let Canada collect our taxes. Once they have the money, we cannot control, we cannot negotiate, we cannot do anything. If we keep our money and want something more, then we can control stuff. Quebec has a commission in Ottawa. They have about 600 bureaucrat working there, and the job of this bureaucrat is daily cross the river and go to Ottawa to negotiate every penny of service that they pay. Quebec receive 100% back in service what they pay, and not because of their not because of the electorate, because they know the Constitution, just because they know how to use the Westminster system. Quebec has right now 38 embassies across the world. Quebecers don't go in Canadian embassy when they're in Paris, London, Washington, New York, Tokyo. They go to the House of Quebec in these places. Quebec has its own representative at the UN, not Canadian, Quebec itself, because the Westminster system enables to do that. Quebec controls all of its immigration, and I decided to put by writing a plan and a vision for Alberta to do the same, because we can do the same. And it's not a question of voters, it's a question of constitution. Because Quebec does all of that, not even being part of the Constitution, because Quebec was never signed the 1982 Constitution. That night, Brian Peckford negotiated a deal with Jean Chrétien in the kitchen of the hotel, and they told René Lévesque they can go back to his hotel. And then they brought back all the other premier, and they signed the patriation of the Constitution, and René Lévesque woke up the next morning learning, opening the newspaper, that the premiers came to a deal. That's how it was done. And from then on, he said, okay, we'll do the same, because the Westminster system enables us to do that. Why Quebec is not seeking for separation right now? Because they don't need to. Because once you know how to use the system and once you have the balls to do it, you can do it. So it's a question of will. It's not a question of if. And if you say, oh yeah, but no, like, Ottawa will let us do that. Ottawa cannot not let us do that. I've done 20 years of politics in Quebec. I was saying earlier, the one thing I never heard in any meeting, not even once, not even whisper, is can we do that? In Quebec, we do it first, and we apologize never. And if you're not happy, sue us. So, and this is exactly the attitude we need to have in this province, because we're under the same constitution. And if we start doing that, I can tell you, if we start doing that, Ottawa won't be able to deal with two problem child. So I can say on this stage that I'm not a separatist. I will tell you why. Because I believe we're heading to way more problem trying to throw rock at the castle from the other side of the river than being in the castle and dismantling it from inside. And this is what basically I'm saying. I'm saying that we have the opportunity right now, the right timing, to with willing politicians to change the way we deal with our money, to change the way we deal for policing, to change the way we deal. We don't need any referendum to do that. We don't. And then the thing that I find very worrisome is that every move that our actual provincial government does to show a bit of their teeth, they always do a move to counter it. I will give you an example. Day one of Premier Smith becoming Premier, she passed the bill, Sovereign Alberta within a United Canada, Bill 1. Do you know what Bill 2 was? Bill 2 was to add condition on getting out of the Canada Pension Plan. We had a deal that to get out of the Canada Pension Plan needed only one letter signed the Premier. That's the only condition. And she said, no, that's not enough. That's too easy to take the money from your hand, Ottawa. No, I had the condition, so here I'm barking there, no Sovereign Alberta, but keep the money. We do the same with our royalties. We're barking, but keep the money. Send the money to Toronto. This weekend, the CIBC in Toronto made about $2 million over the 2 nights, keeping our $700 million there. They keep afloat at about $2 billion for us. Why isn't that at ATB? Why do we send these banking fees in Toronto and don't say anything? Why do we let them control our insurance companies? You know that Alberta has no insurance builder. So the way the insurance works, when you pay your insurance premium, you deal with a broker, but the broker buys an insurance product. Well, there's only one company that makes insurance product in Alberta, and it's Peace Hills Insurance, which is Aboriginal. Okay, and I do the effort with my broker to tell him I want my insurance at Peace Hill. Because when I say when I send my premium of insurance, it pays for the local baseball team, it pays for the hockey team, it pays for the other agent that send their kids to school here. We need to develop a sovereign mentality. We need, as Albertan, two things. We need to develop a vision, really what we want for the future, and this is what Quebec did very well. In 1976, PQ was elected. In 1978, they put at the legislature of Quebec 12 white books. A white book, it's not a law. It's a book that stays there, that gives a vision for the government. Well, we're in 2026 today, and Quebec still run of their 1978 12 white books. And these white books were stating what it is to be sovereign. And this is why Quebec don't need sovereignty today, because they act sovereign. They kicked the crown out of their parliament last year. They said to Ottawa, we don't want to pay for the lieutenant governor anymore. It's a clerk. And when it's voted in the room, well, the royal assent, we don't give a damn. Like, it's good to you, but, and then they put a for sale sign in front of her house. So we need politicians that take action on stuff. Now, for the separation, I'm super thrilled of that independence movement. I'm super thrilled of the signature. I encourage you to find as most people to go vote. You know what? In 1995 at the referendum, I was very involved. I was saying earlier, that referendum campaign cost me a car and a living room window. My car was vandalized during a protest, and then one night I came back from campaigning, and I was sitting from my TV, and somebody threw a rock to my living room window with a death threat around it. The last 2 weeks of the campaign, I had police following me everywhere because of these death threats. So, to work for that, it's costly. But conviction is worth that. And I believe the conviction to lead to separation will bring to other conversation. And we need to have this conversation. And we need to be sovereign. We need to keep our money here. We need to keep our powers here. We need to take advantage of everything that the Westminster system gives us to use it, and to use it extensively. And I do believe that if we do that, we'll be in a position to change the federal government the way we want it, and not the opposite. And I believe we're going to find a very good ally in Quebec doing so. October 5th, there's an election in Quebec. We believe that the PQ will get in power. I'm telling you something. If the PQ get in power in Quebec, we just get a very good bunch of allies. Everybody think that Quebecers give a crap about money. They don't. Quebecers give a crap about their culture and their language. Money is last rank. No Quebecer knows, a single one knows how much they receive in equalization. So that argument will never be an argument to prevent us to help us. They will back us in wanting to be sovereign and wanting to take our place. And I believe that together we can break the country. If then the independence referendum pass, then we need a plan. And that plan is in that book as well. So that book is good. If it passes, it tells us what we can do. If it doesn't pass, it tells us what we can do. And it determines, I think it's important to know who is an Albertan. I consider myself an Albertan. I don't speak like one. I moved there, I was 35 years old. I got married at 39. I have 4 kids. My kids are Albertan, though. My wife is. And I consider myself an Albertan. It's important to define that. Because in Quebec, when you immigrate to Quebec, my sister is Vietnamese. When her parents came in 1987, in Quebec, when you immigrate to Quebec, you have to have a 5 days training. They teach you about the story of Quebec, our culture, and after these 5 days, they make you sign a social contract, including that you will learn French. And if you don't want to sign that social contract, go to Toronto. You're not welcome in our province. Well, I believe we need to do the same. This is what it is to be Albertan. This is our values. This is what we believe in. This is how we act. And in my book, I developed 8 heartstrings of Alberta, and 8 things that I believe that it's because of these 8 things that I can proudly wear I am Albertan badge today, despite my 35 years in another province. And we need to be proud about that. We need to build it up, and we need to assert it and to protect our province within or out of the Constitution of the Canadian Constitution. But the Canadian Constitution, again, give us way more liberty than any American state. Any American state will be jealous of the right that we have. It's us to take our responsibility in hand. Thank you.
Nobody knows me, Ben. Thanks, Ben. That was absolutely great. Nobody knows who I am, and I like it that way. Yes? Oh, would you like to advertise that fact here? Anybody want 9 bags of sunflower seeds?
They didn't sell real well on the silent auction. How many people here like to feed the birds and the like? Let's say $20 a bag. Come get them. We need to get them moved. Okay, we got 1 gone, 2 gone, 3 gone. 4 gone. 5 gone. We got 4 more. 6 gone. 7 gone. 8 gone. 9 gone. There, perfect. It's all yours.
Well, there you go, bird feed. Although I think my wife used to love sunflower seeds. My name is John Real. I live in Ponoka, and I'm nobody. But I do have some background to share with you. 25 or 30 years ago, we started a political party in Alberta called Alberta First. And our sole objective was to force the federal government into their own lane and allow Alberta to function as a province with the provincial rights that are guaranteed in our Constitution. Didn't work then. Does it sound familiar? Isn't that what Danielle Smith is saying now? It didn't work then, and it's not working now. Now, I really appreciate what Ben Trudeau had to say, and there's a reason that Quebec gets away with asserting its rights under our Constitution. The reason is, without Quebec, the federal government would be subject to the wishes of the rest of the country, which would include Western Canada. They will bow to Quebec's desires, demands, because without Quebec, they cannot form a government. As far as we're concerned in the West, we take what Trudeau said way back when he said, to heck with the rest, to heck with the West, we'll get the rest. They don't care about us. We've been trying to negotiate with Ottawa for 100 years and it hasn't worked. Now, I have a question for you. Anybody here know the rule of holes? Anybody remember the rule of holes? Well, here it is. If you don't remember it, the rule of holes is if you're in a hole, stop digging. And when you look at where we are in Canada right now, we are in a hole. We've got a federal government now that says they want to start a sovereign wealth fund. They're going to borrow the money to do it. And where do you think the rest of the money is going to come from for that sovereign wealth fund? How about the $40 billion a year we pay extra in taxes? So that sovereign wealth fund for Canada is just another use for Alberta's surplus. The second rule of holes is when you're in a hole, look around. When you stop digging, you're still in a hole. So what do? I'll tell you what we do. We become independent. There is no other choice. We do not have the physical presence in this country to provide any kind of influence at the federal level. We must become independent. Now, what's a country? What's the first thing that a country has to have? It has to have borders. Well, we've got those. What's the next thing a country has to have? It's got to have people. And the people have to share certain things. They have to share values, which we've heard about today. They have to share objectives. They have to share purpose. They have to share culture. Anybody here think that we don't have a culture in Alberta? Are we different than they are, for example, in Toronto or Quebec? Are we different than they? We are. We have our own culture. We have those things. What we don't have right now is power. And the only way we're going to have power and influence is to win the referendum in October. There is no other way. So I have a question, another question for you. Is there anybody here who functioned as a canvasser during the search for signatures? There's a few of you. Have any of you run into people who say, I can't sign that because I don't want my name out there. I'm afraid they'll get it. Yeah. Well, I have an observation for you. When you're afraid to sign, when you're afraid of your government, when you fear things like going to jail for illegal protests or going to jail because you walked the wrong direction in a grocery store. By the way, it was interesting during COVID, that virus was pretty damn smart. It affected everybody in the corner store, but didn't affect anybody in Costco. That's a really smart virus. When you're afraid of your government, that's when you have to stand up. You must stand up when you're afraid of the government. So I'm going to close this. I'm not going to talk forever. What I'm going to say is we need a country, we need borders, we need purpose, we need a culture, we need a vision, we need law which is equally applied at all levels. We need a government that is representative of the people. We don't have that now. We have, do you know that since Trudeau decided to leave and Carney became Prime Minister, the Parliament of Canada did not sit for 8 months? 8 months. So we had government by fiat for 8 months, which just goes to demonstrate that we have government by fiat all the time. We have a dictator. It's called a prime minister. So what we need to do is you need to dig deep here. You have 5 months now while we're looking to prepare for becoming independent. We need a country that allows us the freedom to pursue our dreams, allows our children to grow and develop in a state of freedom of their purpose and their family and their culture. And the way we have to do that is you have to shake off the fear, work real hard between now and October the 20th or 29th or whatever the heck it is, to get everybody that you know to go and vote yes for independence. Because the one thing we do not have, and we will never have, is influence in Ottawa. One small example, senators. Alberta has, anybody know how many senators Alberta has? We have 6. Do you know how many people live in Alberta? Just under 5 million. Do you know how many senators New Brunswick has? 10. Do you know how many people live in New Brunswick? 800,000. When you look at that representation, there is no way that we have the clout to do what Ben Trudeau said we should do, which is to force agreement from the federal government to obey the Constitution and allow us to do what we're entitled to do under the law. It just can't happen. So you need to buckle up, get together with your friends, your neighbors, and be calmly insistent with everybody you meet. We need to be our own country, and we need that to happen in October of this year. And to do that, we need you, your families, your friends, and even some of your enemies to understand that we need to go. The economics of independence for Alberta is a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer. We don't even have to argue about that. What is necessary is to overcome the emotional attachment we have to Canada. I'm a former soldier. I want independence for Alberta. And I think you want independence for Alberta too, so go get them, folks.
But I got a shirt to sell. Also bring me over that thing. I think that one didn't have any bids on it either. I don't need the microphone. I have got one t-shirt from In Your Dreams, the article.
How'd I do?
That was good. The light, she's got a t-shirt here and a large. $20.
I just want to let you know that I can only do onesies and twosies of these. I'm an artist. I am the one that has done that.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. My shirt.
They're busy doing things. Good afternoon, folks. I'm here because probably I'm older than anybody here. And I remember all the stuff that went on for a lot of years in this province. And I'm going to share some of it with you. But the other thing I want to show you is my t-shirt. Can you read that one? It says, "Let's get her done." That's the tune that I've heard for more than 80 years. It didn't matter whether it was my dad who said, "Come on, Jan, let's go pick rock," or in the 70s, when I worked in transportation. Do you know, now there's fear. Oh, we might have to have a police force. Well, guess what? In the 70s, we had one. And you know what? There was about 30 men scattered all over the province, and all they did was trucks and buses. And we had some of the safest roads in Canada. And here about 6 weeks ago on the, they reported because of public complaints, they decided to get a task force up and investigate all these illegal trucking schools and trucking instructors. Well, better late than never. We've done that kind of thing. I'm sorry, what? Well, I'll tell you what I do like. I like the two boys I talked to. We were all at the big thing in Edmonton. They were from the, what do they call the police force now? They have a name for them. The sheriffs, right. And I'll tell you, I've never seen two more gung-ho young men in my life. And I know, because I know what Albertans are capable of, that we'll find more young men just like the two I talked to. And they will be happy to live with their families, scattered from one end of the province to the other. That group of men that I mentioned back in the 70s. Yes, we had the RCMP at that time. But again and again, I heard the stories of how those guys that were way scattered everywhere were the first ones on scene to take care of all kinds of problems and accidents and whatever. And they took care of things till the RCMP could get there. Okay? I'm not going to keep complaining because, you see, I have something special to talk to you about. And that's energy. There's a kind of energy that you don't pull it out of the ground. You know where it comes from? It comes out of your heart. And every single person here today, every one of us, I can guarantee, is pumping that today. Every one of us. Every one of us wants things to be better. That's what hope is. When people came here in the 1900s, my ancestors didn't matter. Sure, I've got multiple generations of people, but maybe there's people that have only been here for 2 months. Doesn't matter. When you live in this province, on this land, you are affected by the hope that's embedded in the soil here. It grows in the trees. There is something that allows people in the West to develop a kind of emotion, hope, whatever you want to call it. And it's explained this way. It's called, when something is put in front of you, the only answer is, let's get her done. I think so.
Oh, that's what's making that rattling noise. This. Hello. They can see ya.
They can see me. Thank you, Joanne. Has it not been an awesome day? Hey? When I looked at the weather app to see what they were going to lie to me about this time, they lied because they said it was going to be cloudy, and it's not. It's beautiful out with beautiful people talking about a beautiful topic, and I know it's sometimes oversaid a little bit, but I think we need to remember the roots of how this province was born. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kathy Flett. I was asked to be part of this this tour that Chris Scott and Shane have put together. I've spoken on other tours. You can see me online if you Google my name. All the Good, the Bad, the Ugly is on there, and you can make stuff up too if you want to. But it's all there. And what I like to remind people of is exactly that. How did we start? How do we get here? And this province and our neighboring province beside us, Saskatchewan, was actually founded on this quote. We desire, every patriotic Canadian desires that the great trade of the prairie shall go to enrich our own people in the East, to build up the workshops and factories of Eastern Canada, and contribute in every way to its prosperity. Sir Clifford Sefton said that in 1904. We were literally colonized in 1905. There were no talks, there was no board table, there was no back and forth, there was no negotiations. We were told this is how it's going to be. Here's the Alberta Act of 1905 and the Saskatchewan Act of 1905. By the way, you don't even get to elect your first premier. We'll appoint you one who will be a Liberal. That's where this province started. And now here we are today. And how did we get here? Well, that too is another story that we must not forget, and we need to remind ourselves all the time. This movement has come and gone, come and gone, come and gone in different iterations right since 1905. And in this last iteration of it, it's lasted about 7 years now that I've been a part of it anyways. I've watched what happens on the inside of it. There are a lot of people that do not want to see us succeed. We know that. We know that. And so what they'll do is they'll come in to whichever organizations or political parties are involved and find some low-hanging fruit, and they'll tear it down from within. I watched it happen right before my eyes 3 times. So it's infighting, yes, but it's very instigated infighting on purpose to take the movement down. And then when we started this last round of it, a lot of people were hollering at us, you guys all need to get under one banner, dumb conservatives can't get along for more than 30 seconds at a time, and blah, 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 blah. And we didn't do it. And it wasn't that we weren't listening to you. I think we sort of inherently knew that if Corey Morgan was over here, and Mitch and Jeff were doing his thing over here, and Kathy and Angela were over there, and other people were over here, and there's all these voices, and now we have even more voices. We've got so many podcasts in this province talking about Alberta independence. I can't keep up. And what did we do? We created a heck of a game of whack-a-mole so they can't take us down. That's what we did. The other thing that we did, because we're Albertans, we're smart, we learn, we left the politicians out of it. We left them out. And we need to continue to do that for just a little bit longer. I know there's people that want some politicians to declare where they stand. Nope, not yet. This is a movement by the people, for the people, that's it. This is ours, not theirs. Which also means that we need to build a community. We need to build a community with each other. And we need to have little pockets of that community all across Alberta. Because here's what's going to happen. And we're already starting to see signs of it. They are going to try and still take us down one by one by one. But the fact of the matter is, when you come here today and you say, oh, Kathy, I saw you. Now I get to talk to you. Now I get to see you in real person because you came out today here to this or to whatever other event that's out there. When the slander begins, you will now be able to say, oh, that doesn't sound like the woman I met at all. I mean, my head was on a platter today. That was kind of cool. But that doesn't sound like her, or that doesn't sound like Corey, or that doesn't sound like Mitch. It's going to be a community that gets this done, not politics. And that's what we need to keep focused on. That's what we need to keep focused on. When people are online and they start chirping back and forth, I've said this so many times, ignore it. Ignore it. You know what the great thing is about all these guys that get onto my feeds? I don't know what all those names mean that they call me. I have no idea, and I'm scared to ask. But they sure do help the algorithms. So let them go. Let them chirp. Let them say what they're going to say. The fact of the matter is, Albertans have never been this united in all these years. We have never been this united, not since 1905. And they don't know what to do with us. They don't know what to do about that, because the usual tactics that the Laurentian elite like to use against us, of their divide and conquer, it's not working this time. We know what they do, right? East against West, French against English, men against women, white guys against everybody else. I don't know why you all are singled out like that. But anyways, that's what it is. And here we are today. Men and women and young and old and all languages, all skin colors, all religions, pushing this forward, getting the job done, not worrying about what our haters have to say about us, not worrying about what the news has to say about us, not worrying about the polls suggest is going on out there. We don't actually know. We don't actually know how many of us there are. But here's what we do know. We know that there are people who are scared to sign that petition. And that bothers me. And it should bother you too. We also know that there are people who are afraid they're going to lose their job, or they have already lost their job because it got found out that they're part of this. They're doing something with this. That's not our Alberta. That's not who we are. We also know that families are starting to squabble a little bit, being on different sides of the argument. Guys, don't give in to that either. Don't give in to that. If they don't want to talk to you about it, don't push it. Just leave it alone. Let somebody else do it for you. Because the fact of the matter is, the only way we're going to get across this is by remaining united. What they're going to throw at us in the coming months and over the coming year, maybe even years, is going to be unlike we've never seen before. They're going to unleash it, and it's going to get nasty. And when they start threatening, oh, well, we're going to freeze your bank accounts. We saw who you donated to. We're going to freeze your bank accounts. When you find out that your neighbor had their bank account frozen, you go and bring them groceries. That's how we're going to get through this. When they start going after our seniors, saying, we're going to take your pension, you wrap your arm around that senior and you say, I got you, honey. You will always have your bills paid, because that's who we are. We are not who Ottawa thinks we are. And that's what's screwing them up. They have no idea who they're messing with in this province at all. So as we leave here today, with a much different speech than what I normally give, because most of you have probably heard it way too many times already, I want to really encourage you to keep encouraging one another. Don't ever stop. I want to encourage you to keep on your knees in prayer on this, because that is the only way we're going to get through. I want to encourage you to keep supporting all the different groups, and there's going to be a lot of them. And it's going to feel a little bit taxing, that's for sure. But we have to keep it all different groups, because we got to keep that game of whack-a-mole going. So as we finish today and as you go home, find the videos online of all of us, share them, like them, subscribe if the people are on YouTube. However, I don't even know how any of that stuff works, but do it. Share, like, and subscribe. Keep educating yourselves. Keep supporting one another. Keep loving one another. And we'll see you on the other side of that referendum. And there ain't nobody else who wants to come up here, so there. Keep going. Encore. Shall we close in prayer today? All right. Father, I want to thank you so much for this beautiful day that you gave us. I want to thank you for the safe travel that you brought everybody here today to gather together in your name, those who know you and those who don't, for coming together in a spirit of unity, all in one accord, ready to do what is best for this province, best for the people, best for our future, best for our kids, best for our grandkids. And I ask you to lead us and to guide us out of error into truth, out of sin into righteousness. Would you order our steps, Lord? Would you give us the wisdom that we need to carry this torch through to the end? Would you give us favor with you and with man? Lord, would you help us to know exactly where we need to be, when we need to be there, who we need to be praying for, who we need to be supporting, who we need to be loving on, and giving you the glory every single step of the way. We thank you for this opportunity to be here for such a time as this. And we love you, Jesus, so much. Amen.
On the ground. Okay. Who's going to be the next speaker? He's going to start singing his songs. Okay. Fair enough. He's going to do a full set. Okay. But he's going to have me back first. We're going to sell this. Can you put some last music on? No, Ben's going up right now.
Oh. Oh, I thought we were closed.
No, he's going to do a full set.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try and sell this at the last night.
What is that?
They've come and paid for them all, so they've got to still be around for them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's already paid for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just mind to not stay away
Yeah,
from the
he's
camera, please.
Oh, this is yours.
Hey! I want him out from there. I want him on the camera.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Ben Crane come up, and he is going to do a full set. But before he goes, I got one last item that didn't sell at the silent auction. I've got a TV mount for a large TV. I mean, you can hang a 60-inch TV on this TV mount. Somebody just come up and give me an offer. At least make it an even number. Come on, somebody's got to be able to give me an offer for it. $10. Come on, somebody give me $10 for it. There, I got it sold for $10. Perfect. Here you go, Ben.
Now that's probably the only auction you ever understood. And the fastest. Who'll give me $5? Sold. Yeah, it's going right in the... I think we're doing good. How are you, folks? All right. If you want to stick around for a little bit, I'll sing for you. And if you want to head home, I understand. I missed my nap this afternoon. And I don't know what I'm running on, but typically every afternoon I hit about a half an hour right after lunch, and then I'm good for the rest of the day. but that's all right. I'm just going to sing a bunch of songs. Some of them, it's just going to be me and my guitar, and other stuff, I'm going to have tracks with it. You'll hear the band, but we didn't want to bring the band with me today because they are so butt ugly. Actually, it's me, and I'm playing all the instruments, but I can't do it all at the same time, so I recorded that in our studio at home. Good old Jingle Bob studio. First one's going to be a little bit of Dick Dameron, Countrified. I don't care who knows it, man, I'm countrified. I love the countryside, love my chicken country fried. I couldn't be no city slicker even if I tried. I love the country way of life. I'm the kind of guy who likes to watch the river flow, see the green grass grow, feel the warm breeze blow. There's a little something that I thought you'd like to know. I love the country way of life. I don't care who knows it, and I'm countrified. I love the countryside, like the chicken countryside. Couldn't be no city slicker even if I tried. I love the country way of life. Guitar! I'm the kind of guy who likes to watch the river flow, see the green grass grow, feel the warm breeze blow. There's a little something that I thought you'd like to know. I love the country way of life. I don't care who knows it, I'm countrified. I love the countryside, love me the countryside. Couldn't be no city slicker even if I tried. I love the country way of life. I love the country way of life. Just can't beat my country way of life. Thank you so much. It is so good to be here, folks. I've had the time of my life today, and this last, I think it was February, they asked me to join the outfit, and we've just been having a hoot, learning stuff and traveling around, talking with some really good people, dodging a couple, but not much. And, it's interesting. The songs that I write and the songs that I cover are songs that I like to relate to. I've never been an actor type that would like to just sing stuff that doesn't really relate to me. I wrote a song back a few years ago when they was locking everything up. Everything was all locked up, and I felt like a wild horse that had been captured, and the gates was all shut. And I remember Kenny one time said, "Let's open up the gates." And he did, and then he slammed them shut right again. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
you can keep that.
Okay, gotcha.
That's fine. You can keep your microphone. Where is Vicky and Mr. Alberta?
They're left already. Are they still here?
Give your microphone.
Oh, there they are.
So where are they? Right there. We got something for you.
So, Mr. and Mrs. Albertan, on behalf of all the support from your Independence family and that, we would like to show our support for you in your time of need and help to rebuild with this generous cash offer of $1,850 that we raised today for them.
Oh, that's insane. Thank you, guys. This is completely unexpected. Thank you.
That's what community is all about, right? What's word, eh?
Yeah, go ahead. You know, you guys, when we first started in this, there was a few of us and we were all getting fingered and we were all being chastised by our beliefs and thinking of what we thought. I've been looking into this for like almost 50 years, 44 years since Trudeau came in with that freaking NEP. And the group of people that we have found here are absolutely amazing. This is the best group of people in the world that you could ever ask to be associated with. You guys are all unbelievable. Like, every one of you has a heart of gold. Every one of you has the grit of steel within you, and I'm so proud to be a part of this group. Thank you all so much. Trying not to boom the mic.
You figure it out, let me know.
And I really shouldn't talk because I usually just cry.
A little closer.
But Teresa has been my rock. And I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for doing all you have done. And I need to thank everybody that's come out today and helped with Alberta independence, and for Al and I. Thank you. And to Mr. Chris Scott for such a yummy meal. And day.
Dang, how in the world is a guy supposed to follow that up? Oh, that's beautiful. You know what? There's still some good people left, folks. Still some good people left. This is a song, like I started to say, that I wrote when they said they was going to open up the gates and then drop them back again. And so I thought, well, if I write this, that might be the issue. Just mute that one. Okay. I figured if I write this from the perspective of a wild horse, I probably wouldn't get hit. So that's what this one's about. It's called Open Up the Gates. Open up the gate. The gate slammed shut like a gunshot. Freedom gone in a flash. The herd is milling in a panic. Open range now a thing of the past. Just yesterday we was running free, the wind blowing through our manes. Never saw the riders coming, never banked on a hurricane. Deep inside us there's a strong drive to arrive on our own home range. Run with the herd we was raised in, this prison just smells strange. Been cooped up here for far too long without our regular feed. Restless feet are stomping, this herd is going to stampede. So open up the gates, let these ponies run, headed back to where we started from. We want to drink the mountain streams, breathe the mountain air. We're kicking up our heels gonna let 'em fly. Gonna live again beneath an open sky. Seems like only yesterday, seems like it's been forever. Now it's time to turn these ponies loose. Turn them loose. So open up the gates, let these ponies run, headed back to where we started from. To greet the mountain streams, to breathe the mountain air. They're kicking up our heels, gonna let 'em fly. Gonna live again beneath an open sky. We want to drink the mountain streams, we want to breathe the mountain air. We're kicking up our heels, gonna let 'em fly. Gonna live again beneath the open sky. It's time to more than just survive, so let's grab a hold and thrive. Time to live again beneath an open sky. Open sky. Open up them gates. Now it's time for a little bit of history here. Alberta was born on the backs of the ag industry. Good old cows. And I remember this one from a way back. Sing this one if you know it. Remember when we used to do that without even trying? About grade 6? The cattle are prowling, the coyotes are howling, way out where the doggies bawl. Where spurs are jingling, this cowboy's singing this lonesome cattle call. He rides in the sun till his day's work is done, and he rounds up the cattle each fall. Singing this cattle call. For hours he would ride on that range, far and wide, where the night winds blow up a squall. His heart is a feather through all kinds of weather. He sings his cattle call. Well, he's brown as a berry from riding the prairie, and he sings with an old western drawl. How do you yodel with a western drawl? I just never heard of that one. Interesting. Singing this cattle call, y'all. this? Jim's shaking his head. You're just shaking it the wrong way. I see a whole lot of people trying to do this, and I thought, well, let's see what it sounds like to have a yodeling choir. This ought to be awful. Here we go. I can't hear you. Okay, that was really bad. Yodelady, dee yodelady,
To you, my dad, he used to listen to Will Carter. That's all he listened to.
Yeah.
And Lonesome Cattle Call and Strawberry Room and all them songs.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Oh,
I
you
mean, I
betcha.
just sat over there and that brought back so many memories.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I
man.
knew that yodeling tune.
There you go. Yeah, and another time, he just told me that that just brought back a zillion memories from when he was a pup. And you look at the color of that hair, you know that was at least 150 years ago. And it would take me that long to grow mine as long and as wavy as yours, but boy, you rock it. You know what? I'm going to move down a couple of tunes, and I'm going to try a song. If I can see it here. It's an old Mac. It's thinking. Remember Merle Haggard? That boy was my favorite. He had a song that he wrote back in the 70s, and I think it was a war protest song. There we go. Almost there. Yeah, it was an old war protest song about the idea of people running down your country. And I always loved that song, but it was from the 70s, and I just never knew whether it was apropos. But I love the message of it, you know. You can have differences, but don't let's run down the country. And then I got thinking, at the time that Notley and Trudeau got in the same year, this is when I wrote this song, because all of a sudden I thought, oh, this is true. Now I know who's running down my country. So I wrote a third verse for it. And back then, politically correct was about as nasty as they were. It wasn't all with the woke stuff, but you'll understand it because, and this is the country that we're wanting to keep the good values that we've got. So here's my version of Fight Inside of Me. I hear people talking about the way we live here in this country, harping on the war we fight, right about the way things ought to be. I don't mind them switching sides and standing up for things that they believe in, but when they're running down my country, they're walking on the fight inside of me. Walking on the fight inside of me, running down the way of life our fight been a fought, died to peace. If you don't love it, leave it. Let this song that I'm singing be a warning. That if you're running down my country, man, you're walking on the fighting side of me. I heard about the squirrely guy who says he just don't believe in. And I wonder just how long and all the rest of us can count on being free. They love our milk and honey, but they preach about some other way of living. And they're running down my country, stomping on the fighting side of me. Yeah, they're walking on the fighting side of me. Running down the way of my far fighting been up on I see. If you don't love it, leave it. Let this song that I'm singing be a warning. That if you're running down my country, man, you're walking on the fighting side. Here we go. This new female in power is a growth and generations worth of progress. Common sense has been replaced by every dreams and schemes and fantasies. God and truth around us now, politically correct, their new standard. They're tearing down my country, and they're stomping on the fighting side of me. Yeah, they're walking on the fighting side of me. Running down the way of my heart, fighting in a fought, died he. If you don't love it, leave it. Let this song that I'm singing be a warning. That if you're running down my country, man, you're walking on the fighting side of me. Now running down my country, stomping on the fighting side of me. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Well, from Merle Haggard to Don Williams. I was raised on Don Williams. And I love a bunch of his old tunes that I've actually covered. Actually, I just finished rewriting one. And I can't do it because I don't know it yet. I just wrote it and recorded it. If you want to find it out, go onto the inner tube there and type in Ben Crane and Darlin', I'm Gonna Need Another You. That's the one that, because I figured that Don wrote that song, made that, or he didn't write it, but he made it famous back when he was way too young. He had no idea what age was going to do to his body. But I love this one. This is one of the last songs he recorded on the last album before he died. And I always loved Don's way of doing things. His delivery was so mellow, and he just seemed to have a whole lot of really good things to say. This one is called Back to the Simple Things. And boy, I tell you, when things was locked up and they told us we couldn't be around each other for a long time, that just wasn't natural. And what it taught me was there's a whole lot of stuff that I thought was really important that just really isn't anymore. And people was one of the things that is important enough that you just can't get rid of it. So back to the simple things. It's so simple, so easy to get caught up in the fast pace of this modern age. Makes you wonder, making progress, or losing what we had along the way. I'm trying to figure out dial it back and slow it down. Maybe it's complicated as it seems. Part of me loves yesterday, part of me now while I make my way back to the simple days. So if you call me, I may not answer, may not get back to you for quite a while. So I'll be camping with my family, 'cause living in the moment's more my style. I've been trying to figure out how to dial it back and slow it down. Can't be as complicated as it seems. A part of me loves yesterday, part of me now while I make my way back to the simple things. So tonight I'm turning on the TV, watch the stars out for day. On the front porch with my baby, walking on the way. Maybe that'll help me figure out how to dial it back and slow it down. Maybe it's complicated as it seems. Part of me loves yesterday, it's a part of me now while I make my way back to the simple things. To the simple things. Oh, it's a good message in that song. Well, thank you so much. I'll do about 3 more, and then I think we all want to go home. No. Wrong capo. For those of you who are guitar pickers, this capo is about the size it's supposed to be. It covers all the strings. It's called a cheater. Basically, it just makes it sound like I know more than I do. I can play the same chords just in a different spot. But this here one was given to me by my brother-in-law, and he was so cheap that he found one that was only half there. And I thought he was just being a turkey until I found out what it could do. So I put that on, and with one finger, I can make a really pretty chord. So what typically happens when I get a new instrument or a new something like this, it just gets the creative juices going, and something falls out. I think this little hole in the middle is where songs fall out. And this is a song. I've never been paid to say that I love Alberta. It just comes natural. And way before this whole thing, all this kettle got kicked and boiled over, I wrote this song probably 15 years ago. And it's a song about Alberta. We've had a chance and the privilege as a family to run around to different places. We'd go down to Arizona and play for the RV crowds in the middle of the winter, and it was awesome. But as beautiful as the Grand Canyon was, and that Southwest desert, as beautiful as that was, ain't nothing like coming back to good old Alberta, and that's where this one came. border, guitar in my hand, sing of folks and places I have known. From the north down to the border, from the rocks to the desert sand, ain't nothing like Alberta, home sweet home. Chinook wind is blowing through the pines, whispers that this land is yours and mine. Our gold is in the sunset. Sorry, I just got there's a spider hanging off the tip of my hat. I just got sidetracked. Our gold is in the sunset, silver rims of clouds. I'm back. Ain't nothing like Alberta, home sweet home. Hayfields and wildflowers, shade of a cottonwood, mountain meadows in the evening sun. I could watch for hours, 'cause life is just that good. The pace is slow, there's time to get things done. Chinook wind is blowing through the pines, whispers that this land is yours and mine. I'm happy and content here, no place I'd rather be than right here in Alberta, home sweet home. Home sweet home. Thank you so much. It was yesterday. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here till Thursday. I hit 63 without a wreck. Here's an old hymn that I look at what's going on around us and say, where in the world can we look that don't change? And there's only one guy I know that doesn't change. He's faithful. Great is thy faithfulness, O God, my Father. There is no shadow of turning with thee. Thou changest not, thou compassion, it fails not. As thou hast been, thou forever will be. Great is thy faithfulness, great is thy faithfulness, yeah. Morning by morning, new mercies I see. All I have needed, thy hand has provided. Great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me. summer and winter, springtime and harvest, sun, moon, and stars in their courses above. Join with all nature in manifold witness to thy great faithfulness, your mercy and your love, and pardon for sin and a peace that endureth, thine own dear presence to cheer and to guide, strength for today and bright hope, there you go, for tomorrow, blessings all mine with 10,000 beside. Great is thy faithfulness, great is thy faithfulness, morning by morning, new mercies I see. All I have needed, thy hand hath provided, and great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me. Great is thy faithfulness, great is thy faithfulness, great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do one more song and then we're gonna call it a night. What a fantastic day that's been, and thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting Let's Talk Alberta, the tour. We've been trying our hardest to get out and get the information out to people, because there is a lot of stuff that people do not know simply because they have not heard. And if you get a chance to get out to one of them, come on out when we're in your area. Bring a friend and bring some people that disagree with us. That was the whole idea, and I really thank Chris for doing that. His whole idea, his whole concept was to get folks talking together that disagree or have questions, and we can still do it in a civilized manner. I just absolutely love that. We're going to drop down to about the key of D, and this is a song that, it's an old one from 1942. It was, oh gosh, I can't remember the guy's name now. Porter Wagner's first #1 hit. And he did it really slow. He kind of did. So many times have you heard someone say, and it was a nice waltz if you're in a waltzing mood, but every once in a while I kind of like to rock my country up just a tad bit. So, yeah, I know. Can you believe it? So this is a Marty Stewart kind of version of this fan-flippin-tastic song. I love it because I've been talking about hope. I've been thinking about hope. That's what I want. And this is positive stuff. This brings about hope. The two boys that was writing this song said that these words in this song was stuff that their moms would say, all grown up, just sayings. So let's do a little bit of Thank you guys so much, man. What a fantastic day. Thanks for sticking around for the concert. And we just appreciate like crazy everything you guys have done for us. The man that's approaching, he's kind of our boss. Chris came up with the idea, and he knew he couldn't pull it off all by himself. And so we got a guy who's kind of managing us. He's our boss. And we could not do it without him, and we love him dearly. Ladies and gentlemen, Shane Meikle.
I haven't seen that much smoke blowing in quite a while. I want to thank everybody for coming. We'll be wrapping it up there. I want to thank everybody for donating and for bidding. And there's still some merch over here that you can go grab. Anybody that has got their name on the silent auction sheets, I've only got like 3 people left to come claim their stuff. If they could come claim their stuff, that would be great. And Max will play a little bit of music here for a couple minutes, eh? And then in the meantime, grab a little bit of the leftover food there. There's food in the restaurant. And thank you all again.
And I'd like to also tell us, I will also thank everybody for tuning in. It was very good. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you in the next event. I'll be in Edmonton on Monday to the hold on, I'm missing I lose my train of thought here. Yes, Elections Alberta. You know, I was so focused on the sound side of things, I just forgot what I was about to do next week, you know? Yeah, so tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. on Freedom Calendar, I'm going to have Mitch Sylvester on my show. I'm going to talk about what's going to happen for the next steps. And for 2:30 p.m. Mountain. And on Monday at 12 p.m.-ish, we're going to be streaming the historic delivery of the signatures for all the canvassers that were working their butt off during cold temperature in Alberta winter, so to speak. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you there.
And I want everybody I want to give a shout out to this young fella here. He's been following us all over the place. We call him Max the Sound Man. He's been live streaming this. You folks have been watching it. You folks have been enjoying it. We could not do this without Max. So one more time for Mr. Max, would you please? Thank you. Woo!